got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Good morning, chat. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you all And it's good to be back climbing the dungeon. It's going to be a good one today. We got ourselves a couple of okay floors left. And a bunch of dangerous ones. That's the real problem. Where is it? That should be good. Good stuff. Do I need to do the new update? Oh, yeah, I do. Let's do that quickly. So I'm on the edge of tears. It's, to be honest, I'm not fully well again. The throat is at the end stage of being well again, but it's still a bit unwell. So sounding at the edge of tears is mainly just the talking. But welcome on in. It's good to see you all. Let's quickly restart that because I need to get this. Where is it? Into the download list, and we should be okay. That one. No. It's okay. Don't panic. Everybody stay calm. All right, Legends 50. And hopefully it's not going to crash. Hopefully. Very hopefully. That should be good. That should be good. Actually, wait. There we go. That fixes it. And then we get back to it. Easily done.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
Not to the house. The house is sacred. The house is quiet. Good quotes, man. Good to see you, Lorjan. Welcome on in. Board, favorite viewer, of course. And Cake with the 85 streak. Grats, man. Offsuit, enjoy the lurk. And let's start getting into some dungeoning. We are a little bit beaten up from last fight, but we did do a good job. Nessie almost died. That was rough. A few people almost died. But we got some levels to do. Inventory management. Oh, great. And then another fight. Because what do we have? This is floor 11. So 12, 13 should be okay. 14, I think, is the scary one. 15, 16, and then 17, 18, 19, I think, are the real scary bosses. So, shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't. Alright, let's put the spins on whilst I do the inventory stuff for chat. Because we've got levels to do. Okay, that's good. Trouble.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Sirach. Yep, that's good. Bear going with the HP, no defense build. Was it HP fatigue or was it HP initiative? No, it wasn't initiative, it was HP fatigue. Yeah. Wait, did he level up 3 times from that fight? That's crazy. We did get a lot of XP, that's true. We do have greed. So at 95, what does he get to? 111, that's pretty good. Welcome to being greedy, chat, it works. What do we want here? We want muscularity. No. 29% damage. I have 2 perks left and I want 4 perks. Great. Also meant to be nice, not scary? Well, you'd think so. You'd think so. There's a couple of scary ones, but there's a couple of easy ones. 10% of your current hit points, 50% of your current fatigue. He's got good fatigue. 2% damage received reduction. Each time you take damage. 3 stacks each time you kill. So what does rage really come down to? You have to get hit 3 times a turn for it to be useful. Or you have to get 1 kill a turn. At this stage of the game, we are not killing people once per turn. You have to get it twice per turn to maintain it. It doesn't seem worth it. It seems hard to maintain. So if I'm getting hit multiple times per turn, as you saw in that fight previously, we're just dead. I don't know, the rage seems like bait. 12% chance to hit seems to be very important. We gotta go minor strikes. So 111 plus 12 is gonna be great. Do we go the 29% muscularity? Or do we get that vengeance? He's gonna get hit. He's got no defenses. We have to go vengeance. And then maybe one day get muscularity. Do you prefer ham or turkey sandwiches? I'm a sucker for ham, but turkey sandwiches is still pretty good. But I do prefer ham for most cases. Can never go wrong with ham. Speed gun for Fintact. Let's do that. See if that'll work. Level 12. Let's go with the HP roll. What's he got? He needs piercing shot and point blank. Buzz was just the stats. Easy does it. Blood mess, just the usual. Piot, level 11. Let's go. Right? Yeah. His HP's fine. That's a lot of level ups. Okay. So we go alert. We go heighten reflexes. Do we go relentless? Oh, he's not level 12 yet. I was like, wait a minute, he's running out of perks. No, he's okay. He still has 2 perks left because of the student. That's a good. You prefer turkey unless it's specifically Black Forest ham. Fancy. I'm pretty easygoing with it. Like, I know turkey is such an American thing to just enjoy, but it's not really big over here. It's available, but not as big. So Australians don't eat it as much. It's about you. Good to see you, man. Morning. No, even everyone's not a Chelsea City fan. I have no idea who's winning or whatnot. But I'm assuming they won. Which is unfortunate to hear, totally. We go HP on this, I think. Turkeys fight back, yeah. Our turkeys are weird. And Malwaste with a perk, holy crap. I don't know what to do. We should probably... Oh, we could adrenaline, that's true. No, that's start of the day. Actually, balance and anticipation are not too bad. And the reason being is it's a little bit of stats. It's not a lot, but anticipation is 10% of your range-based defense, which is actually pretty insane, right? Could do it. As well. Turkeys are ostriches in Australia. We do have the emus, but if you haven't seen an Australian turkey before, I will show it to you. There's not a lot of meat on them, but they are adorable, and they're also very stupid. That's an Australian bush turkey. They can fly, which is normally confusing because they just walk everywhere. But in emergencies, they'll fly. But they make mounds on the ground. Yeah. Yeah. They're called scrub turkeys, bush turkeys, and their nest is just a pile of leaves. I'll see if I can find a nest. Yep, that's their nest. And you can totally tell this from this. It's just a pile of leaves. And the bigger the pile, the more that the lady turkey likes the male turkey. It's something else. And their babies are really cute, though. Very generic looking. Wouldn't be able to pick this as a turkey. But they're integrated into society. The bush turkeys are just okay with humans most of the time. 1 second. All good. How does it taste? I don't know if you're allowed to eat them. Yeah, they're not really farmed or anything. These are just wild animals. I don't think you're legally allowed to do that. Australia's too super protective about their species, just most of them. I know, I haven't tried them yet. I know. Running low, need a flesh form batch of arrows with the turkey feathers. Nice. Nice. Big turkey feathers. What am I doing over here? Oh yeah, pink penguin's still going about. Fatigue cost reduction. I forgot about the bard. Good to see you, Moon. Welcome on in. Was this wildlife folks? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. The wildlife fights back. And, we really can't do much about it because they're feisty. Feisty is the word. We need HP, don't we? Field Trash is going to be good, right? 2 more perks, we'll figure it out. Range attack, mobility, and fatigue. But we need some HP too. Mind over body. Let's get some HP. Alright, not too bad. Could be worse. He's not nimble though at the moment, but that's okay. Moon staying as the bench warmer is okay. And Casario as Master Splinter 2.0. Doing very okay. And that's about it, I think. Just need to heal up and get into the next fight. Whilst dealing with my inventory, my crappy inventory. We lost the war. Yeah, we lost the war to the emus. Dude, I'd like to see you guys fight the emus. You'd lose the war too. It's just there's too many of them. Those birds are tough. And they cheat. Because most of them is just feathers. So if you shoot through them, it goes through the feathers out the other side. It's just feathers. Spaced armor, as they say. That's the spinner I'm looking for. Alright, Lordran, thank you for the spin. Let's see what we get. They protect the bin chickens. Yeah, the bin chickens are called the sacred ibis. So they must be protected. Because they're so sacred. As eating out of bins. A level up for Lordran. Let's get him in there. Ah. Where's the level up gonna go? It's a mistake. You brought a gun to a bird fight? That's true. That's very true. Hollow
Or a
bones.
spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
That's the Usurper dungeon. It is the Usurper castle. It is a scary place. Very scary place. Means it most Lordran? Maybe Pink Penguin. Because he's not level 12 yet. Excuse me. Or Piot. Because they need their level 12s. Or maybe Bear. No, Bear's fine. Bear's fine. I'd say it's the other two. Get the level 12 for the 2 perks, or get the level 12 for the 2 perks. Swordman or Bardman? You were tossing in the birds remarkably resilient to automatic fire. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But also that, like, herds of wild animals that eat crops will do anything to go eat your crops, man. They don't give a crap. Swordman it is. Okay, thank you, man. Lordran with the level up for Piots.
Debug mode off.
I appreciate it. And we shall benefit greatly from a couple of beautiful perks. Piot with his finished build will be a rebound and killing frenzy. Good stuff. He's as fast as he can get. He's got decent HP. He needs that stupid 74% blessing. Oh my god, I can't believe he's not got his blessing upgrade by now. So annoying when I don't get those lucky rolls. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Mr. Tony, good luck. Cake, enjoy the lurk. Trophy loot, I'll take it. Money isn't super bad just yet, but let's keep it that way.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Speaking of money,
On.
that's a Heart of the Forest. Okay,
Debug mode off.
Trouble, what do we got? I gotta put the bingo on as well, don't I? Certainly. Potion. That could be good. Let me just fix this inventory for 2 seconds.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Now that's a potion. I have never seen that before, but I guess it is on the potion. It is on the potion spawning list. Sure. I don't know who to give these to, but we'll figure out the Trial of the Grasses, eh? That saves me a lot of effort. I got a lot of mutagens now, so we'll try and make up a few more people. Thank you so much, Trouble. And Sing goes again. Abyss noticing the rigged every time. Random events. Okay, we'll do that. That'll be nice. Blood Mess is afraid. That's fine. He'll be fine. He'll shake it off. Everybody's happy because of the food. Okay. We need the happiness. And Chives gets infected. Well, I didn't fix the injuries, so that's fair. That's fair.
Debug mode
Not
off.
the worst events. They're pretty much okay. Alright, save over that, and we need to quickly camp our ways away. We also need to sell our stuff, get paid, get the random item from the quest, and jump right back into the dungeon shot. It's going to be dungeon all today. Unless people die. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Because I don't want people to die. We're going straight to the top. And yes, the bingo. The bingo is going to be important. You saw the cash dash? Yeah, we're a bit, a little bit too rich. RotU is a moneymaker. We had 450k last week, but I spent a bit. But because we lost the bounty board, we're not going to be earning that kind of money anymore. So we're going to be slowly decreasing over time. We're spending $2,500 per day, so it should last us a little bit. Hopefully enough to get through everything that we need to get through, which I'm pretty sure it will. Noble houses, Kraken, orcs. Nah, we're good. We're good. Wait a minute. I don't want to fight that. And I meant to be going south. Van Nevem makes everybody happy and gives permanent resolve. Let's go. Perfect. Basically, dungeon is their endgame dungeon, or do you mean camp busting? Oh, no, I mean the actual dungeon. No. It is an endgame dungeon. 19 floors with 3 boss fights. So we have just finished floor 11. We almost lost the entire run on floor 10. It was a really bad floor. And floor 14 scares us, because it's also a really bad floor. 17, 18, and 19 should be the boss fights. So that's what I mean by dungeon. It is a scary time. So even though we're super rich, we have a really strong party, it's not guaranteed we're ever going to get past the boss floors. So we'll just have to see what happens. Oh, they're done after the Dungeon Abyss? That's crazy. Abyss sees us struggling in the dungeon, goes, you know what, I'll do it better. I'll make it even harder. Sellsword's hammer. Did I actually have inventory space for that? Yeah, because the food's gone. That's actually not bad. Not a bad hammer. Fair enough. Okay, 2 trial of the grasses. I need to do a lot of selling. Who do I need to trial the grasses with? Wasn't I giving Night Stalker to somebody? Wasn't that somebody Bear? So we could refuel his Nimble Nudist? I think it was. And I was giving it Ifrit so he gets 100 armor. That's right. I will double check the wiki. I need to find the wiki. There it is. Player mutation effects. The Ifrit one. There we go. The durability, damage reduction. That's right, the damage reduction. God, that's so good. Yeah, I gotta take that. It does hurt him a bit. It hurts him a little bit, but it's fine. He'll survive. Yeah, so we go with Bear with Trial of Grasses into Night Stalker and Ifrit. So now he has 12% damage reduction. Also gets Throw Dirt. That's cool. I didn't even know he got that. 1 turn cooldown. Nice. But he gets to heal off of doing damage. And we need to fight at nighttime from now on. It would make him a lot happier. It would. You've never done the fights after the Dungeon Moon? That's crazy. That is crazy to hear that. Absolutely crazy. Okay, so Mr. Bear is all sorted. I like that his eyes are like He's got 3 eyes now. I don't think that's normal. We need to go see a doctor for that. Who else needs a bit of a buff? Trouble just has the orc. Do I give him spirit mutagen? Maybe. Maybe not. Malthus needs it? You know what? Giving Malthus the Trial of the Grass is actually not a bad idea. But, oh, I could give him Goblin mutagen. That's right. I forgot about Goblin mutagen. And the gifted subs. Goodness me, Malthus. Thank you for the 10 gifted. You're too kind. You already have too many perks as it is, but thank you. Thank you generously. Congratulations to Board, Cruz, Zeroth, Jorgen Vague, Rowan Poe, Welton Sitten, Scorpio Seb, Slater, Light, Leon, Zero, and Jerona Joe for your lovely gifteds. Enjoy. And Malthus, very generous, man. I appreciate it a lot. Ranged plus 15%, range skill 25% on block chance, range damage. Yeah, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Malwaste, enjoy the Trial of the Grasses. Enjoy Goblin mutagen. Enjoy. He is a goblin. That's how it's gonna be. 2 more perks, of course.
Debug mode. On.
Enjoy.
Debug mode.
What are we
off.
doing? We just got you Anticipation. I'm tempted to give you Balance. It's a little bit of a buff. And also Adrenaline's probably not too bad. Quick Step, maybe. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Versatile, 10% of each. So you can do more melee stuff in emergencies. And then I guess Onslaught's really good too. Let's do that. You think in Perfect Focus? Oh, Perfect Focus would have been good too, Moon. You're right. But then you would have to worry about Recover.
Welcome to the Himalayas! Snow cone? no,
You would have had to
don't
worry
worry.
about Recover.
It's lemon.
I'll sort that out next time. Rawman with the resub for 19 months. I'm glad you've been enjoying, man. Welcome on in. Glad you've been having fun, and the support means a lot, man. Okay. Malthus is upset, but that's okay. He'll live with it. He just doesn't like being, you know, mutated. Anyone else need to be mutated? I need to make sure I can make another Trial of the Grasses, and we should be good. Let's save over that. Check my crafting. Can I make another trial? Or am I missing something? Oh, wait. Flesh Golem. Shrat. I'm probably missing alcohol, aren't I? Probably. Yep. Alcohol. Oh, and poison gland. Far out, dude. 3 poison glands is what I need. We do have, luckily, black markets, so maybe. No poison gland. What are we selling at? 21. That's good enough. That's good enough to clean the inventory. Never opened the box. I probably should have. Holy crap, I got too much stuff. Way too much stuff. It's tough to make a decision. Shields. What do I need? What do I need? A lot of these are very similar to each other. The 24 is worth more than this 19s. $27. Okay, those can go. Excuse me. Oh my lord, I've got too much stuff. The feint is still pretty cool. Don't need the hammers. Which is my good mace? Am I using a mace? Hold on. Why is everybody pissed off? Hold on. Oh, mutants. Far out, boys. My team almost just ditched my entire team. Far out. We hate mutants way too much on this team. Yeah, almost everybody is a mutant. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Nothing little drugs won't fix. Okay, don't need all of that. You're pretty useless. Most of those are okay. 10 for 175 is not too bad. Don't need the spear. Hammer is not that good because I already have a better hammer. That thing's garbage. Hype train, appreciate it. Definitely adorable stuff. Very cute emotes. Thanks, chat. Okay. Let's check what that is first. Ooh, sling. That's not a good sling, though. It's not bad, but I don't need it. That's okay. Let's do the crafting quickly. A little bit of autopsies. Okay, anything good? Couple of items. No mutagens. That's okay. We have too many mutagens anyways. Stock up on the tools. Ammunition, we're okay. Food. A little bit more. Let's go teleport to Koenig. Check their black market for nothing. I need the powder though. That's disappointing. Fair enough. Let's get the meds. What do you guys have? Nothing. What happened to monster parts in black markets, man? What happened? Where did they all go? Okay. Let's quickly take a trip to the south. Try and check them out first. Sad we have to walk because you can't take a boat when the Holy War Zone. Everybody's upset with everybody. We'll buy potions. Do I need to buy grenades? Flash pot, smoke pot. Fire pot kills ghosts. Yeah, maybe I will buy a grenade. But I don't have the alchemy tools, do I? Hold on. I do have alchemy tools. What are you talking about, game? Okay, now we're good. Switch out the XP for the alchemy tools. I didn't realize I had that as an issue. Why did that switch out last time? I must have done it by accident. Silly me. Okay, so now we have one of each. Where's my other slinger? I only have one slinger? Right. I'm used to Saturday's run when I have more than one slinger. Alright, then I don't need more grenades. That's fine. Marketplace. I'll buy a hound. I got nothing else to do there. Let's go east. It's funny seeing the north all the way this far south. Nah, I don't need those. Right before nightfall, what do you got? Not much. It's sad to see. Not enough stuff. Alright, we'll check one more.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to.
Or
Chat.
we can
I
spin
swear I'll
first.
turn this stream around.
We'll do that. I appreciate it. Trophy loot. Full heal would be really good. But is anyone injured? I swear he fixed the last injury, though. I think we should be good. Yeah, Nessie didn't get an injury. I mean, we do have the mutation aftermaths, which I didn't fix. But it's fine. No, I can fix those. I totally forgot to do that. We'll do a respin. Whilst I remember to fix these injuries of mutation aftermath. Silly snowman. Ooh, gambling. I mean, oh no, gambling. With Stanator, good luck. But who would you like to gamble on is the real question. It's a good question. One of the tanks. Okay. Our unkillable is Sirach. Maybe Offsuit could use a little bit of a boost. Make him a little bit more unkillable. Because he's, I guess, our weakest tank for the moment. Rawman is definitely unkillable as well. I don't know, maybe Offsuit could get Surefooting or something. If he's lucky. We'll save over that.
Debug mode on.
Definitely help Offsuit? Okay, yeah. So he's got hate for mutants, hates everything, hate for greenskins. The Iron Jaw is a good one. Nyctophobia, drunk. Fear of the undead. That's fine.
Debug mode.
To be honest,
off.
not a big issue. It's perfectly rational to be afraid of the undead. I'm in that same boat. So, no shame here whatsoever. Unlucky on the roll, though, but that's okay. Let's go over to Azim and see what they've got on store. We lose a halberd. That's fine. We're going to be losing a lot of things over the days. Just hope it's not something I desperately need. You said the word help. You did. Excuse me. I distinctly did hear you say the word help. But, unfortunately, the help wasn't really it. Alright, 2 more battles for that. 1 more battle for that. 1 more battle there. Who else needs a bit of XP? Getting to level 21, getting to level 16. So who's closest to anything else? Balco just hit 16. Luft is really close to 21. No Cola is close to 16. Sounds good for the potions. Because, I mean, at this point, XP potions aren't really that important. They're just a bit of a benefit. Taxidermy, what are you saying you can do for me? Not much. That's fine. Other than that... Couldn't find what we were looking for, though, chat. Sad times. Oh, well. What I can do? I can sell the Ichor potion. Don't need the maces. Fencing swords. Noble demonic. No, I don't need that. That's the better one, I think, so we can get rid of you. You. These two are the better ones. Alright, at least it's feeling like it's cleaner. I just don't have any clean options for the craftables, but that's because I need to have every craftable. In case you might need it later on. You never know when you're going to need it. Alright, let's teleport back to Calansanis because I forgot I could do that. Oh, potions. Thank you. Tournament's on. Don't need to do that. Tournament's cool and all, but we got a bigger tournament to get to. Tournament of our lives. Okay, we're doing fine for food. Nothing new. Let's see, have you guys refreshed since I came back here? Please tell me you did. You did, but you keep selling me freaking snake oil. I don't want snake oil. I want useful things. Okay, I'll take the happy powder. But all these towns are pissed off at each other. Snake oil. Everything's freaking snake oil. I have a feeling Legends got rid of all the items that you could buy from this. I have a feeling. That's a cool-ass looking spear. I like the look of that spear. Very nice. But that's it, I guess. I can't go for snakes. I mean, spiders unless I get spiders. It's all the turn in Malthus. I mean, it would be fun. It would be. But the benefit is not even worth anything, sadly. It's not even worth fighting it. Alright, what is worth, though, we have... Holy crap, is that mutation really 25 days? Did I not fix it? Of course I didn't, because I'm a genius. Okay, now they're fixed. How long is the mutation now? 8 to 10 days. 4 to 7 days. Okay, so what we need to do is training. It's training montage. For a few days. And then we go back to the dungeon, I think. I think that is perfectly acceptable. Why is this Hexen just hanging around? Being weird. Buy a map for 600 bucks. Sure, it's fake. Fudge. $600 is not even 0.1% of our income. And we still got scammed. Oh, wait. After a couple of days, they might have refreshed and I can check the shops again. We'll check it tomorrow. You guys useful again? No. It's just snake oil. No, it's pearls. I don't understand it, man. I'll take the happy powder, though.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
I'll take the happy powder where I can, but it's sad that they got nothing else. Travel with a spin, appreciate it. Let's see what we get. Ooh, that'll be nice. Nice! Permanent stats. The dude is farming.
Mode on.
That's how you do it.
Debug mode.
He's looking good.
Off.
Well done, man. Well done. More for the headshots. Beautiful stuff. All right, let's get out of here. But yeah, sad times. It looks like Legends has removed the option to buy goodies. Seemingly. Seemingly looks like that. Excuse me. I need... Oh, there it is. Black currant soothers. I think all soothers are good. But I don't know what it is about Australian black currant stuff, but I'm just a sucker for it. Just tastes good. Apple and black currant juice. They just do a good job with it. Gonna run out of food soon. We'll stop camping tomorrow. Ooh, puppy. Nope, bear failed to get the puppy. Hold on. Oh, we got some level ups. But I need to fix the injury because bear decided to play with a puppy. And it bit his finger off, basically. Silly bear. How's the training going? SREC gets to level 18. Not bad. Fintac to level 13. Not bad. Vanevim 17. Kiersey 19. Apoth on the bench. Quartermaster, just in case. There's a lot of people not eating food in our party. Keeping
Our
them
supplies
thin.
are replenished. The soldiers will feast tonight.
They certainly will. The soldiers will feast as best as they can as we get pink to level 12. What do we need, buddy? What do we need? We need you to survive. So resilience going to be huge. Entice is tempting. I know that Revolt is better. I know that Daze is tempting. I don't have Taunt, so Daze is not as good. I want to go Anticipation, though, despite having -5 range defense. Hopefully it deters people shooting you. That's just it. Hopefully. Hopefully. You have cheeseburger down it, or is it burger cheese? Yeah, it'll be burger cheese for sure. Upside down burgers, basically. But the funniest thing, though, is we don't really have smash burgers here in Australia. You'd think it, though. You'd think, like, a deconstructed burger would be a thing. But not as much. Not as much. Australia's burger culture isn't, like, gigantic. Hell of thongs. Everything is thongs down here. Everything. Alright, let's quickly do some food. There we go. All sorted. A couple of meds. Everything else is good. A couple of band-aids. Anyone have space for band-aids? Couple more band-aids. Oh, wait. Fintac doesn't have his weapon. What am I doing? I need to go buy a gun. Anyways, we'll be right back, chat. Let's go to the south. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I can just go buy a famed gun, right? No gun? Hey, Kiersey, welcome on in. Kangaroo steaks? Kangaroo steaks are great. Can totally agree with that. Oh, stupid towns being upset. Homemade pierogies. Nice. I do love pierogies. No gun. Okay, fine. Get me down to Sandburg. Let's see if we can get down to the south. How do you get a room in the Master of Boxing? Cheat. Hit him below the belt. There's no rules in kangaroo boxing, man. They don't know that. It's street fights out here in Australia. It's outback fights. The only way to beat him is to not play or to cheat. Get some ammunition. Maybe a couple extra potions just to be safe. Let's go this way. Ain't cheating, you're trying to. Exactly. Exactly. If you're not cheating, you don't win it. You don't want it that badly. Abyss pierces his hand. Fudge, everybody's stinking trunk. Then again, that's a good thing, because I'm proud of them all. But at the same time, they're killing each other just on accident. Give me a gun. Far out. These southern towns are pissed off because of the war. All the guns are in service, I'm sure. And because they're all at war, I gotta walk everywhere. There's a gun. Not a famed gun, but it's a gun. I already have an Ifrit mutagen, I don't need another one. But I'll take your potions. And then I can teleport back to Gallum Sandus. Did you guys refresh since I came back? Yeah, you guys got worse. Why is everybody worse? Far out, dude. Okay. I've been ignoring events because I've been very lazy. But if I get the event I'm looking for, Rahman the tree is carousing with the ladies. Knock on wood, that's pretty good. That's what I wanted. Yes! This is the event I wanted. Poison gland. Apoth loses his well, not entirely his lungs. I can make another Vatt'gern. Oh my god, chat. We're zooming. Give me the Vatt'gern. Please. Oh, I need alcohol first. Fudge. I forgot. I was saying that if you're not cheating, you're not trying. Yeah, that one. Definitely that. Murder Southerners. That always works. That always works. Alcohol, please. No alcohol. Let's head back. You're not going to have alcohol. But the big cities will. Yes. Alcohol. Let's turn this into goodies, boys. No, don't want any of those. Come on, give me 2 trials. Fudge. I didn't get lucky. Only 1 trial. Did it use up my last poison? Dang it, it did. Hey, we got lucky in the past. Didn't get lucky today. Okay, well. We need to give Finn his gun. And the shield. Which shield was it? The rampart's a really good shield. I need to repair that. 24. Gun. Nice red gun. It looks great. Everything else is okay. Where do we Vatt'gern? I'm tempted to give Kiersey it. Go another goblin. Another ranged option. Because why not? They faint like in Pokemon? Yeah, that. Meowmix has music for cats? Dude, I've never heard of music for cats. I've seen TV for cats, and that works wonders. But music? Let the dogs out. Oh, God. No, that's horrible. That's horrible. And I hate you for that. Alright, let's give it to Kiersey. Kiersey, get mutated. And go goblining. And that should be good. Alright, most people are mutated by this point. Let's quickly heal him up for $4,000. Hello? Okay, that's good. And then I'll wait for a little bit of time. Is everybody pissed off? They're a little bit pissed off. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do a holiday work retreat. Where everybody just goes, sings songs, holds hands, high fives each other. It's good. It's good. Oh, no, Toy, that's all good. Not a problem. The wiki has all the info. But the Goblin Mutagen gives 12% range damage. Reduces the fatigue cost of aim shot and reload. 25% chance to not have your shot miss, I think, is what unblockable chance means. And then 15% extra range skill. Reduce the AP cost of sprint, footwork, and rotation. The negative is less HP, less defense, less morale, and more armor penalty problems. So, that. So it's basically just good on most ranged characters. Because there's not many other mutagens that are like super ranged oriented. But the Goblin one really is. So I may as well just give them the one mutagen. I've got a lot of Hex mutagens, which are more of like a supporting thing. Don't really want the Hex mutagen too often. I do have the Necromancy one, which is more of a fatigue thing. Not a fatigue thing, an experience thing. There's a few mutagens I want, but I don't have them. Yeah. Direwolf? Yeah, Direwolf's good. I don't have Direwolf, though. I want, like, everybody to have Direwolf. It's so good. I have one bro with Direwolf. Direwolf is so freaking good. I just have too many hexes, that's the problem. I was considering giving someone Snake, or maybe even Spirit, but I just don't see the right person for the job yet. That's the problem. What's the best mutagen for a tank? Ifrit's good because it gives you damage reduction. Oh, Van Neven passed out because he got a hangover. And became drunk. Grats. Everybody on this team should be drunk. You know what? You know what? Let's celebrate. Van Neven was passed out, black-faced drunk. He's gone. Let's pay for rounds. Everybody get drunk. Come on, keep getting drunk. There we go, we're good. Everyone's permanently drunk for the party. That's some hangover right there. The whole team has hangovers. But the reason why I did that as well is because our new boys were not permanent drunks
Hey,
yet.
Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Wait a minute, Fintech's still not a perma drunk. Excuse me. Excuse me. Took your time there, buddy. He can hold his alcohol, can't he? Permadrunk for Bear. Permadrunk for Piot. Who else was a newbie? Pink. Permadrunk. Sweet. All the new guys are permadrunks. And we're good to go. No one's wolf favorite enemy you could farm white wolves with a fetch special quest. Ooh, that'd be a good idea, Kiersey. But, as I've said, there's so much you can do in RotU to just grind for 500 days. I don't want to do that. To beat RotU, like, through and through, you've got to grind so much. It's a very grindy mod if you want to go full balls to the wall. But I don't have time for that. So I'm just grinding as best as I can. Is it random what mutagen you get from the poison? Poison. Do you mean potion? Mutagens are from corpses and from enemies. So if I kill snakes, I have a chance to get snake mutagen. No, mutagens are not random. If that answers the question. It's just rare drops.
Debug mode. On.
Scroll of experience.
Debug
Dang
mode.
it.
Off.
That pays for the drinks, though. I appreciate it. We went on a binge. A literal binge. Yeah. The middle game is grinder that after you spin. No, that's midlife crisis, Toy Turtle. That's midlife crisis. That's different. That's not mid-game. We kid. We totally kid. Is everybody happy again? Yes, because they're all drunk. Okay, let's go back to training for a bit. And how long are we healing up for? Kiersey's our last edition. 7 to 10 days. Far out, dude. Okay. Way to get back to that dungeon. Ooh, beer. Oh, no beer. That sucks. We're all drunk. Could have used another one. I got kids from a life crisis. Well, that's true. That too. It's either cars or kids. It's one of them. Or both. He calls them cats. Yeah, my kids are very fluffy. They inherited it from me. Okay, food's fine. Almost not fine, but we're fine. SRF is happy because he stole some dead items from a hole in the ground because he's really small. Nicely done. It's good to have a very full team of people with random stats, random traits, because then they have random events that they just work with. It just feels good to be able to do events. Now I wanted to go to the town. Ah, stupid undead stopped me from going back to town. I need to buy food. There we go. For mine, you got a boat? Hey, boats are cool. It depends on how big the boat is. Usually the bigger the boat, the bigger the crisis, but... Boats are great, for fishing mainly. Some guys get food when camped. I can, but I'm too lazy. Because it takes too long, but I do have a big team, so... It technically works. My team could probably sustain themselves with food permanently if I felt like it. How long do we have to wait? 3 to 6 days. Oh, level ups. No perks. Oh, perks for bear. Muscularity, eh? Let's do it. Apoth on the bench. Potion brewer. And we're good. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, I could just go for food, but I'm getting levels, so levels are more important. 18-footer, that's nice. It's a nice one for sure. You know, you can get gems from miners and stuff. Yeah, there is cool stuff like that. Like, some of my gatherers can get me herbs and stuff. Yeah. Definitely useful stuff you can get from just sitting around with your bros. But, it'll be fine. It is cool, though. The immersion in camp activities is definitely a good thing that Legends has gone through with. I will agree. Stupidly overpriced stuff. Alright, how we doing? Are we ready to go? We're ready to go. Alright, let's get back to that darn dungeon. And let's win. 16 for Nicolo, let's go! The level we've been waiting for. What the hell do I give him? Chives is waiting on his quick step. Nicolo has his quick step. Executioner is tempting. As a Battleforged, I could still go for the balance. It's a bunch of melee defense. He's pretty heavy. What's he got? 38, 18. For every 5 points of armor and helmet weight, decreases bonus by 1. So what's he got? 56? So he gets 11 melee defense? You can't say no to 11 melee defense. 82. Wait. He went up from 60 to 82? That's not mathing, but he did get 11, and my math was right. I'm happy with that. Sanders says, I've seen some people do challenge runs in vanilla, but they never enter a town a single time, but I think those rules are very much softened by the Legends camping system. Oh, yeah, for sure. You could get away with it. But it still would be pretty hard, because you have to remember, Legends nerfed camping. As much as it looks good when I do it, I usually camp late game. I don't like camping early game, unless for injuries. Because your effectiveness by camping is like halved from what it used to be. Camping used to be so overpowered. It's still very strong. But, dude, you can't do like early game shenanigans anymore. Definitely not as easy as you used to be able to. Sixy's good to see you, man. Welcome on in. And back to the dungeon we go. Nothing. Why? Why sell goods? Silly place. Let's go to Wolkenstein, because I hate having to walk. Lose the Knight's Robe, that sucks. A lot of Hexen running around. Concerning. Dungeon number 12. Let's do this. Time to win, boys, and we have to do it at nighttime. Nighttime from now on. I cannot forget this. It's going to be annoying. But it's going to have to be the strategy. And that's to only play around bear. That's literally it. It's just for bear. Now my rangers... Pink leveled up, which is really nice. Who had the night vision? It was Finn. That's right. That is right. So it's Finn's job to start with night vision, and then we're good. And then we're just good. All right, we'll save over that. Let's get in there, boys. 12th floor it is. Now, this shouldn't be a hard fight. I'm assuming this is the beast fight. Maybe. Undead. Oh! Oh, okay. Stupid freaking goblin. This is an easy fight, except there is a couple of Necrosavant Lords. There's 4 of them. 4, 5, 4? I can't count. And a stupid demon elf. But in general, despite it being 76 enemies, this doesn't look too bad. Alright, let's get the prediction up. There you go, chat. Double check the bingo. Anything else I missed? Drunk moment. Party didn't starve, so we're good. Alright, Malwaste has vision issues because we haven't done the nighttime thing yet. Let's get into it. Oh yeah, Blood Mist could go and start messing people up. Oh, that's a big dude. Right. I need to kill that shaman. Alright, screw the shaman. Where to? That solves that problem. Double stun. That's a good kill. Do we try and kill the other leader? I don't think I have enough action points to get there. Don't care about the necromancer, do I? No, I don't think I can get her. Still a good start, though. Yeah, that's a good start. Alright, patience, boys. Patience. Night vision. Alright, night vision for the whole team. Great stuff. That's a level up for Piot. He finally got it, and now he has 300 health. That's what I wanted. He got the 74 at the start of the fight. That's great. That's actually great. Abyss, I'm waiting. I gotta wait. Hold on, did I read that wrong? Don't do that, Bear. Don't freaking do that. You're on the team. I read it wrong. Bear only has 80 durability. It probably got updated. So we're living on the nerfed version. Okay, Ramen with the tree. Oh, I forgot to give Ramen his shield back. So he's using a green tree shield instead. Which is actually pretty freaking good. Damn. Maybe I should do that more often. Wow. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be giving him a shield at all. Holy crap. Like, all you got athletic. You do. It's a nice hit. Wait. Oh, there's 2 Demon Alps. Oh, fudge. There's a ghost. Nice hit by Chives. Zombie came back, that's fine. A teleporting disguised bandit. Not as scary as you'd think. My apologies. Okay. Sirach, you're unkillable. Where do we put you?
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Nothing really threatening down here. The threat is up north. Harvin with a spin. Appreciate it. We'll do that after the fight. Yeah, it's really up north that we have to worry about. May as well stall the south while we have it. May as well. Okay. We can wait for Pink's turn. And I think we're just going to keep doing Pink with the fatigue. I think that just has to be the strategy. Unless we desperately need to push something away. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That's what I was worried about. Yep. Anyways, in other news... Necrosavant Lords with 1,500 HP. Anyways... We'll see if we can handle that. Spoilers. The stun from Alco. Let's go. Let's freaking go. That's so good, dude. Nessie, you're in trouble. And you missed the 69. That's rough, man. Alright, we rotate Abyss out of the way. And we miss our first 95 Kiersey. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, Mirror Escape was free. I could have used Mirror Escape. Didn't realize we upgraded you, Kiersey. That's okay. Lysander with disgusting 300 and then 300 damage. Nice. Nicely done. Okay, we'll keep you guys back here. Casario's got to come help. SRF you too. Not bad, to be honest. Van Nevem, I forgot to give you back your actual main weapon. My apologies. But the flail suits you pretty well right now. Rat transformation. Gotta try and keep left busy. Too many freaking necrosavants! Leave me alone. Hyena's pretty good. But they're faster. They're faster. Most Automans end up pushing the same twice. Yeah, but this one's gonna die anyways. And if I pushed him away, SRF wouldn't have been able to hit him. So this guy was focusing damage, that guy was pushing away. Yeah, that was the difference. And this guy is going to die. It's just that top one that needs a little bit of extra work. Bear, it's your turn. That's a disgusting hit. Absolutely disgusting. Almost one-tapped. Now, Buzz, I don't know. But I'll try... That was a very lucky hit. Well done. Well done. I was hoping for a little bit of luck there. Okay, are we going to be converted? No, she moves. That's really good. That's really good. Bink with fatigue. Very good fatigue. Now you can also do a revolt. But your revolt sucks. Does it do damage? Would be fun if I could kill the Geist with a revolt. But it's not going to happen. I think revolt's going to be useful for pulling and pushing allies. May as well. May as well. Less than 1 HP Necro? Yeah, exactly. What's even the point, man? What's even the point? You acted 11 turns. We don't outspeed you, do we? Can't even see who's got what. I think we outspeed him. Taylor was 76 turns away. That's insane. Anyways. You're screwed. You're screwed. You, hopefully, are screwed. Fine, we put Pinky out. Can't resurrect anything. Don't need to insect anything right now, do I? I'll do it for the sake of, like, keeping Lysander safe. Not sure I need to do it, though. Okay, we're good, we're good. Current order numbers mod might be used at this point. I see what you're saying. I don't love extra clutter on the screen, but yeah, it could be useful. When the bars of vision go way too high, it would be nice. Just to have like a toggle. Malwaste, what are we doing? That was... I didn't even see the numbers for that, but that was good. Wow, that skin ghoul has a lot of HP at tier 1. Dear God. I guess we try to go for this shot. Malwaste with 200! 228 damage. One-shotting the Necrosavant through Nimble. What? What? That's insane. Anyways. I don't know how he did it, but I'll take it. And I can't get the lady far out. That might have been the Goblin proc, maybe. Sheesh. Alright, so our next event problems have been managed, so to speak. And turns it on off? Okay, that's pretty good. I like the sound of that. Another stun for Alco. Let's go. Yeah, you don't have a weapon, you silly Necrosavant Lord. What are you doing? Yeah, going away. But now Luft is stuck over here. What? Oh, the Skin Ghoul is rolling on 91s. Wow, that sucks. Well, Left has got work to do then. Casario. Nice hits. Alright. They're getting dealt with. Kiersey, what's your job? HP. Who's got HP? Nobody. I guess Necrosavant's at this stage. Oh, actually, Skin Ghouls. That was pretty good. 2 headshots for almost 300 damage apiece. That's pretty freaking good. Nessie back to slinging. And we need to get that Hex, but I can't. Okay. Hold on. Does night vision only last for 1 turn? No, I think it lasts longer, right? Yeah, everybody I think has the... Yeah, we're fine. I was panicking for a second. I'm all good. Let's go for... Big old gunshot. Nice. Skaven fan-made rat people in this mod? There is a Skaven fan-made mod for this game, as far as my memory is concerned. Whether it's been updated, that I cannot say for certain. North is where all the chaos is. I think I need to go hunt a demon out before they cause problems. Well, that solves that problem. We go for the gladiators, maybe? And now we're out of fatigue. That's rough. That's okay. Oh, is the inspiration came from there? Maybe.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Piot with a double kill. Let's go. Let's go. Well done, man. We're standing with another spin. Oh, combat spin. Far out, dude. I haven't had a combat spin yet.
Debug mode on.
Barbarian in the south where they belong. And it's the king. Of course it is. Well, he'll be friendly, right? He always is.
Debug mode off.
That's okay, I just have other things I'm worrying about right now. Or did Van have them? Let's level up. Woohoo! Level 5! Let's go! Well done, dude. Well done. King's a chump. Most things are chumps to a certain degree. But distractions are good. Good hit by Buzz. It's funny that undead possessed dudes can flee. It's funny. It makes no sense, but it's funny. Right. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Lame Champion King Mutant? I know, right? I know. That solves that problem. Let's shuffle north. Yeah, let's do that. Chives with the 167, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Bear. And Bear levels up. Let's freaking go! Level 2, baby! Look at that HP. 200! You're doing so good. Dormammu with a disgusting headshot. Nice. Yep, this is our fight, boys. I wasn't overly worried about this fight. Yeah, the Rustin guy scares me a little bit. But he's slow. Necrosvants were a bit scary. But we have enough to handle them. Should be good. SRF
The
resists.
frothing waters subside. The advantage is ours.
The advantage is definitely ours. Luft takes a 5%. Is that on the bingo? Well, no, there's this one. No 5%. We got missed by one, though. Alright. There's a few good things on the bingo there, but taking a 5% was not what I was expecting to have happen. Alright, let's do this. A little bit extra damage for offsuit. Siroc's stuck in a net, that sucks. South is looking a little bit too busy. just a little bit. Now, pink could go for the Inspire or the Fatigue. I'm going to go Fatigue. Because we're getting a little bit desperate fatigue-wise. Just a little bit. Virtuous, that was disgusting. Nicely done. No perfect quote bingo? No. No perfect quote bingo. Sad times. Where does trouble go? Here. Because there's no way Buzz is able to kill these two. Buzz is in a bit of a pickle. Nice kill on the way out. Bone plating, good absorption on the 35%. We love our bone plating. We love it when enemies miss. Thank you, crossbowman. The demon Alp is fleeing. That's hilarious. Oh, crap. Blood mess. You'll be okay. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Lightning too good. Spear shot. Oh. Spear shot didn't do anything. That'll work. Gotta work down these lords somehow. Okay, that was actually a big hit for left. Two turns of stun. You love it. You love to see it. Ah, Kiersey, you stop that. More stuns. Saria with the 95s. You love to see it. Luft getting bullied a little bit. But as long as this ghoul doesn't eat, we're happy. Wait till there's 2 enemies left, Moon. Don't say that. No crashing allowed. I can't hit the Coven leader, Nessie. She's 1 tile away. Okay. We go for the Gladiator. Give Blood Mess a chance. The 1 tap from a full health Gladiator is really good. Don't do that. We're totally not scared of things. Totally not. Asana with a really nice shot. Kiersey with a beautiful kill explosion. Let's go. Go again. Oh, that's all he's got. That's okay. Snow dawdles? Yeah, I do dawdle sometimes. I overanalyze. Because we need to... Ooh, good gunshot. That's a really good gunshot. And Fintact levels up. Level 2. Good stuff. Trouble, get this kill. Disgusting. And the 1 tap on the soldier. Yeah, I know that's a curse of the mummy, but still. Nice stun. Good job, Trouble. Piot, I'd love if you could dodge this attack. Oh, he missed the 93. Far out, dude. I wanted to go for the split, but it was just a single attack. Sad times. Nevin, give me a really good turn, buddy. That's pretty good. Over analysis? Yes, exactly. It's over. Blood Mess, you are freaking exhausted. And that guy has 1,000 initiative. Okay, say goodbye to him, please. Gladiator kill gets you the fatigue back. Missed the 95. Well, that frickin' sucks. Let's hang back with the team for a bit, I guess. What to do? Dormammu up here with a sweep. Gets the kill, gets the explosion, gets his action points back. Into the double kill, into the explosion again. Not bad. Bear, show me how much you can do an Icy Golem. You're the Hammer Man. You don't have Vengeance procced. Okay, without Vengeance, do you have a chance to half HP this thing? What? No Vengeance? And he almost one-taps it. I love this hammer, dude. This is a good hammer. I'm very happy with that. In other news, Buzz, that's a good kill. That's a good double kill. Scary ghosts, leave me alone. Can't stop this hammer time. Exactly. Exactly. Nicola with the skewer. And he misses the freaking 95 by rolling a 100. Why am I missing all these 95s, man? And why do I have to always ask that question? It's obvious. It's too obvious. Skewer. Nice double hit for Shives, and he's back to full HP. It's what you expect. %. Good thing enemies at nighttime have sucky range skill, and I don't care about the range skill right now. It's a good sign. Oh yeah, resurrection. I need to go kill you. Not because you're a threat, it's because you're annoying. Who has the better range? Is it Kiersey or is it Malthus? Malwaste with the 18 vision can shoot up to 8 tiles. Kiersey with the 18 vision can shoot up to 9 tiles. Okay, so we buff Kiersey this turn. See if he can get some ghost snipes. Probably Crazy Lady, who tried to get SRF, but SRF dodged. Thank God he dodged. I can do resurrections, but I don't think I need to. Who needs to be debuffed? That guy needs to be debuffed, but I can't get him yet. Fine, we'll stop this guy instead. And lightning for the ghost, because I don't have to deal with him. And adrenaline so it happens quicker. Alright, we'll do that. Fatigue for the team. Not bad. Ah, Demon Elf rallied. What a jerk. A lot of scared ghosts inside the humans. The double push through, you jerk. Lightning cuts through, the ghost is dead. Now what? Could do Bolt of Change to get this kill. Oh my freaking... Abyss, I hate you. I hate you so much, dude. Why? You headshotted your own bro in the back of the head for 87 damage when this thing does 55 to 72. I just wanted to kill the golem. Okay, Abyss, you're going to atone by field triaging. You're atoning by turning into the team medic. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. This has to stop. He is such an op, it's not even funny. I don't know how he does it. Okay, big explosion, big kills. Mal waste, some really good damage. Switch whip, and he's out. Okay. Damn, this guy hits really hard on left. Alco, good kill. And Alco levels up. Nicely done, dude. Left, you gotta beat this guy. He's the one hurting you the most. Yep, you're sorted. Nessie, who do you need to kill? Yeah, that works. Undead Skellies is his job, usually. $280 damage. Let's go, Lysander. Let's freaking go. Kiersey, give me this Necro as you're dead. Come on. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Necromancer lost concentration, and apparently the game lost concentration. Fudge, dude. That's true, Choppy. That's true.
Ancient and crumbling, the Abbey's masonry fares no better than the faith of its congregation.
I didn't go through 76 enemies to then have it crash. I hesitated on that second shot, and it wasn't because I thought the game was going to crash. I hesitated because I was like, you know what, I could aim shot, and then if I shoot something else, maybe the second bonus mirror shot will get the kill. And I was like, no, I'll go double aim shot just to guarantee the kill, because I don't want to accidentally miss on this kill for the Necrosavant. And he did, yeah. It's not like I almost won. Hey, we were winning, okay? Half the enemy were fleeing. They were all dying before us. That was a win. It was definitely a win in my books. But far out, dude. Why? Why does this happen? Please don't tell me my saves are corrupted either. Alright, I am going to try. I'm going to go back, go to the autosave, see if it's corrupted. Please don't be corrupted. Okay. It's not corrupted. We're happy about that. Yeah, we did see the fixes there, Moon. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it, because that makes life a lot easier. But how do we stop that from happening again? Yeah, they're working on it. Moon is one of the people working on the mod. Choppy. Double arrow is a vanilla problem that's hard to solve. Oh, you mean like the mirror thing? Harvin? Not yet, because we just got out of combat. Not yet. So we'll get it done in a second. Oh, that moon. Oh, so you're saying I played too fast. But I've done that so many times. In so many of my playthroughs. And it's never crashed before. Because I've distinctively done that stupidly and have made the mistake of wasting ammunition. Where I'll shoot somebody twice, but they die to the first shot, and I'm like, oh, well, I'm not getting my ammo back. I'm not getting my action points back. But I've never crashed from it before. I've just been punished for playing fast. Yeah. It crashed into Vert Attack, so I'm assuming it's the mirror thing. Shooting too many arrows. Yeah, pretty much. But like I've been punished way too many times in my runs where I'm just keep on shooting. Because I don't expect for headshots, I don't expect for, I don't know, high rolls maybe. Oh, but I didn't shoot him twice quickly. So I didn't even miss an adjacent target. Oh. So what you're saying is, what I'm assuming, is there's a chance that my first attack, which would have prepped a mirror shot, got the Necrosavant low. I hesitated a little bit, so it wasn't a double shot that would have wasted the second shot. The second aim shot killed the Necrosavant, but then the mirror shot, which would have targeted the Necromancer, sorry, but the Necromancer died, so then I think the mirror shot would have missed the dead Necromancer and then wanted to divert to a different tile. And then that stuffed up? That's my assumption. Because I can't think of anything else that would have made the difference there. Because he certainly died. The first shot was hitting, the second shot was hitting, but the third echo shot, I don't know where that was going. So maybe that's the one that missed. Maybe. Regardless, I need another menthol. And hopefully I don't get to screw up a Necromancer again. A lot of crash triggers, career stats, skill knowledge, probably mod, try and register the kill for the counter. Ah, poor career stats. I love that mod. But everyone seems to get upset at it. Okay. Oh no. I can't get into the castle.
Debug mode on.
No! Abandon and retake the quest. You might be right. Or the autosave got borked. But the normal save is okay. Battle Brothers, I am never going to learn how this works. That makes no freaking sense. Oh, well. Oh, wait. Why am I doing the fight? I was meant to do the spins. I'll do the spins. I'll do the spins later, then. All the party spins need to be done. So, Harvin and... Who else did a party spin? I think it was just Harvin. We had the combat spin from Withstanator, which was a...
Debug mode. On.
Barbarian. This time it's a drummer.
Debug mode.
Okay, we're
on.
good. Anyways, for the predictors... We can keep the same prediction because it's still the same fight, I guess. Different orientation. But with a Winzel this time. And the Lore Keeper! Hello. What are you doing there? Screw you. Who the freaking hell allowed the Lore Keeper to be a spawn-in? Anyways. That's gonna be annoying. So this fight's a little bit scarier than the last. Just a little bit. No goblin, though. No goblin shaman. So who do I hunt? Coven leader? I want to go kill the demon elf too, maybe. Oh yeah, the necromancer. Alright, that stops a lot of issues. I mean, now Blood Mess is in a bit of danger, but that's okay. He'll be fine. Nice hit for Nessie. Kiersey, we have nighttime. No nighttime issues. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I an idiot? Don't answer that. Not affected by night. Champion level, what is it? 4, 5, and 6 or something? Not immune by night? I forgot about that. Yeah. It definitely broke Zabachu. Totally not 73 enemies. Totally. Welcome on in, man. It's only a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Alright, Fintech's still a good setup. Let's see if we can handle what's coming our way. Okay, Abyss with a friend. He summons garbage again. The dude can't summon anything useful. It is unfortunate. Truly. Truly unfortunate. Ow. Okay, Tree Man's got to take point. Yep, there's some friends. A lot of friends. I think the best thing about Demon Alps is as soon as you kill them, the nightmares disappear. If you killed Demon Alps and the nightmares wouldn't disappear, that'd be a lot scarier. Chives, good hit. Oh, not the Aura of Rot. Okay, we'll live with that. How do we buff? Let's go Kiersey. We'll try not to crash the game again, but I need to kill this leader just to be safe. Coven leader's gotta go. A lot of Frosties up front. It's decent. Put herself on the pedestal immediately. Cheeky freaking lore keeper. He thinks he's all that. Bloodmess, don't die. Fudge, he's looking rough out there. I definitely put Bloodmess in a bad position. I may have made a mistake. And that was a one tap on a Betrayer. That's crazy. Malwaste with a triple kill, basically. Let's go. Well, this is the Usurper. Yeah, probably. Stupid freaking savants. Okay, we killed the leader. She's gone.
Hey,
No
Snow, guess what? There's a spin here.
other
For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
threats. I say that. Cookie's what you're bringing in, buddy. Lightning. Fudge.
Debug mode. On.
Does Bloodmess dodge it? He does. Okay, I can live with that. It's not great.
Debug mode. Off.
But there are some people on my team that are going to take some damage. Not a lot, though. But just some. Lucky that lightning didn't go too crazy. Alright, I think Kiersey has to go here to go for the triple shot. That was fairly decent. That was very decent. Huge pushback for Lysander. Into the pushback, but no, it was a body shot. Second headshot might have killed there. At least proc the 9 lives. 77. Trouble. Ooh! Those were body shots. Well done, Trouble. Disgusting damage. Okay. Let's go Rat with Casario. Alright, now South is managed to a degree. I don't know how to say Bloodmess. I will have to find out a way. I am concerned. Van Nevem, that's disgusting. Well done. Send the Rat Squad? Yeah, maybe your left has to go save him. but they have 1,000 initiative. Blood Mess is dead. There's nothing I can do. If this game didn't crash, we would have won this fight already. Ah! It's frustrating, man. 5%, you piece of freaking crap. I can't get there in time. He's surrounded by 3 enemies with 1,000 freaking resolve, dude. 1,000 initiative. There's nothing I can do. Let's hope he just gets struck down. There's nothing else that can be done right now. Disgusting it by bear, though. Throw some dirt on a guy with 200 initiative. He still has 200 initiative. Why did the sand not ruin that? I don't know. Oh no, not the drummer. Okay. Buzz, you should be able to go here and hit this 68. Nice. 122. Pretty good damage there. Okay, fatigue is probably all we've got here. Actually, no. Inspire the Malwaste. I'm crossing my fingers. The lightning doesn't crash the game. There are 3 cleavers. If he gets decapitated. He's not decapitated. He's dead. Oh no, the game's crashing again. Dude. Do I not have Don't I have the surgeon, man? Do I not have surgeon? 81 enemies? Ah, it's only a little bit, Sing. It's not that bad. It's just a few. I swear I have surgeon, dude. That's frustrating. I really don't want to accept that outcome, though. Didn't think they were close enough to actually collapse on me by pushing out that far. It is only round 2. Yeah, that's not. I'm not living with that. It's only round 2. No, not the autosave. The wrong. I didn't. Anyways, I'm checking for surgeon because I must have done something wrong. Alchemy tools I got rid of by accident last week, so I'm glad I fixed that. Oh, POV has starting scenarios. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Mr. Tip. Why don't I have surgeon? That is Surgeon. So why did he die? He doesn't have an injury. He doesn't have an injury. None of my team has injuries. Is it buggy weapons? Because maybe it's like the disembowel 33% chance thing. When you're doing a normal attack. 50% chance to decapitate, 33% chance to disembowel. Maybe that's what it is? 99% chance to decapitate on headshots, 50% chance to disembowel. It's got to be something like that. That really devalues the value of Surgeon then. Triage table. For those big two-handed weapons. That's rough. Maybe I just got unlucky with the 33%. Ah, that sucks. Okay, well, let's not do that again. And with the no spins, it's because I didn't switch them back. Didn't switch them back for the out of combat stuff. Other thing I didn't switch was Van Nevem back to his old weapon. There we go. I think that's his old weapon. Yeah, that should be. They say third time's the charm, right, chat? Far out. White Direwolf this time. Demon out behind us. What? No Lore Keeper. More shields. Three Necrosvant Lords. Fourth one down the bottom. Okay, I guess this is the simplest of all the three fights. Yeah, it's only 76 now. Yes, it's a little bit simpler. And this time I'm just gonna have to not rush out. Because 1,000 initiative is something you just can't deal with. I don't think with any of my debuffs I can get them to a reasonable amount from 1,000. So Blood Mess, don't. You stay back here this time. 95 Honor Guard. Oh, I need to do the spins.
Debug mode.
It was Barbarian. Oh, fudge. And then Lightning.
Debug mode. Off.
Which is gonna hit some of us. Dang it. That's okay. I gotta kill that Demon Elf. Wow, that did like no damage. Resistant to range attacks, my ass. Wait, you're mutated. Basilisk. That's bad. Stay out of the lightning. Night vision. Okay, we're good. Indebted. Great. You're doing wonderfully, Abyss. Couldn't do it without you. Now we'll be patient. Let's put Tree Man up here. We should be good. First attack. 95. Miss. Nice. First melee attack. Their first attack is a 5% and they hit it. Okay, okay. We can play that game. We can definitely play that game. Chives almost gets the one tap from a headshot. That's beautiful. Oh. Alright, well, she's stupid. Ran into the lightning. That's good for us. Kiersey. I need some snipes. The resist to fall asleep for Alco is really good because he usually fails. Whew. Good stuff. Alright. We should be fine from here. This gotta be the run. Let's win this thing. The direwolf does scare me a little bit, but that's fine. Ah, here comes the Necrosavants. Yes, yes, I was waiting for you. Convenient. So convenient. Don't double again. Oh. Well, I guess Pinky was a good bait. Malwaste, what are we doing? Poison. No, the dog's a bad idea. I do want to switch to melee, though. That lightning's gonna be really bad, though. Pink can handle the lightning, it's fine. Trust me, he'll be fine. Alco with the hits. Very nice. Gets him to 4 HP. Blood mess, we gotta kill these dudes. We have to. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. How do I stop that? Abyss going with the adrenaline would have been better. I didn't adrenaline with him. Fudge. Oh, it's a wolf. Trouble misses the freaking 95. That sucks. Wow, that was not a good turn for Trouble. That was a 95 miss again. Trouble rolls a 100, a 17, and then a 100. Wow. Okay. Okay, so it's going to be that kind of fight. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Damn, dude. We're cooking not very well. We're certainly cooking. This should be a good fight. But we are struggling a little bit. Okay, okay. But welcome on in, Paradox. Van Neven. Good hit. Gotta work on these guys. Your mama with the decap. Not enough. Should I double rotate? No. Yeah? No? No. No, it's fine. Has the dungeon ever ended? Yeah, it's got 19 floors. So, it theoretically should be ending. But we're only on floor 12. Bear can't teleport down Smite. That's annoying. He can get the kill, though. At least. Buzz, do I risk it? Yeah. 54 HP, he needs 2 shots to die. I don't know if I have this. I don't think I have this. Good luck. We did good last time. Lightning hurts a little bit, but we can handle it. Okay. Mal waste outspeeds. No freaking way Mal waste outspeeds. He gets the melee kill. He dashes for 140. That's it. That's all I got. I probably got in the I should have gotten the melee kill and then maybe shot something, but that's fine. That's fine. Go for the mark target then. Okay, what's our options? We can go for a dark flight. Alco can try and bait them, maybe. Oh my god, what's the point of 95% if you can't freaking hit them? Okay, Buzz can take the hit. Lysander, good stuff. Nessie with a very good Alp kill. Coven leader's dead. I'll go for the skin ghoul. Yeah, that was worth it. I need these necros dead, but I don't trust the hitting. And we rolled another 99. Oh, that's a good distraction. We'll take it. Not bad from left. Casario, I'm going to need you to go here and stop this guy. Ooh, he took his weapon. That's good. That's actually good. Bloodmess, I need a big freaking turn from you, buddy. Come on. Come on. Far out. Good damage, though. Good damage, buddy. Piot gets his level up that we wanted so badly. Fintact gunshot where? Pretty good gunshot. Trouble. Easy kill. Easy kill. That's more like it, buddy. Triple kill. That's what I like to see. The team is finally getting back together. Big hits by Van. Big hits by Van. Rawman, you have been cursed. But you will learn to live with it. And then you got netted at the end of your freaking turn! It's fine. He's tanky, he's fine. He'll survive. Maybe it baits the enemy to surround him more. Hopefully that's the case. Buzz with 94 damage and the heal. That's good. Tainted Wounds hurts. But he's able to heal a teeny weensy bit from it. Ooh, Vengeance proc! Yes, they hit Bear. Finally the enemy's like, wait a minute. This dude has no defenses. Let's go smack him in the face. Haha, you missed Buzz. You silly. That did not do a lot of damage. There's still 1,000 health on that skin ghoul. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Nice whips. Beautiful kill for Chives. Oh, I am tempted. What if Bear goes for AoE here? Stop the skin ghoul. No ghosts? No ghosts, so... I risk the Bolt of Change. 6 HP. Damn, that would have been nice. Resurrect the Raider as a bait. That's good enough. Must be Legends because there's a lot of enemies with resistances the games don't tell you about or haven't been able to find it. You mean like how Necrosvants are immune to stun? Yeah, it's pretty annoying. That Noble has 738 health. AoE 248, 311 versus 434. Oh my god, Bear. Oh my god, Bear, that damage. He can do 1,000 damage to armor. I have to do it. And he misses. Far out, dude! So frustrating. The Vengeance actually shows you the damage boost. I didn't know that. I thought it calculated after the hit. 1,000 damage, man. What a time to be dead. Nobody die, please. Oh, the Necrosavant needs to die. A Necromancer as well needs to die. We'll deal with it. I'm inspiring Bear. I need Bear to get hits. Don't you dare convert somebody. SRF resists. Thank God, SRF. Please resist. Forever. I mean, War Chant here? Where do we buff somebody? No, I think it's a War Chant turn. Go for the fatigue. Revolt for what? Pushed off suit forward, it did not work. Oh great, they netted us again. How many nets do these guys have? Too many. Sirach, what's up? Unfortunate. Scream fails, that's good. Uh-huh. Don't do it. Hitting his allies is good. Malwaste in melee. Is that a wise choice right now? No. Actually, maybe. It's a fun choice. Whether it's insanely wise is to be determined. Okay, yeah, they're bullying Raman. He's very tanky still, but... That stupid netting. Hey, Alka's gonna have to go north. Nice hit. Okay, Raman is really struggling. Dude, just somebody kill him. Left, you're gonna have to go this way, buddy. And he didn't steal his weapon. Fudge. That didn't kill. Far out, dude! I'm not getting enough kills. Don't you laugh at me. Okay, we need to get this kill. That's a 9 lives proc. Thank you, Lysander. Good kill by Virtuous. QC with a good snipe. She's on 8 HP. Far out, dude. Okay, White Wolf should be able to beat the Unhold. Good kill for Blood Mess. Working down the lore. Okay. That's nice. Let's go for this kill. Nice one, Trouble. Alco takes a hit, but he's okay with it. Go for the sweep attack. Piot gets the 1-tap. Fintact, we are going for the gunshot again, I do believe. Decent. Double kill for Van Neven, baby. Nicely done. Buzz. You're doing okay. Can't see because all this darkness. But I think I want Dormammu here to help out with the skin duel. Bear's getting bullied. SRF, decent skin ghoul damage. Oh, explosion from Nicola, let's go. More frost explosions. Oh, plating, we'll take that, we'll take that. Chives, what are we doing? We got the skin ghoul, we got the nightmare. Let's go for the prong to maybe get the explosion. No explosion. Oh, we go again? 172, he's down to 98 HP, he's so close. They just keep filling these gaps. That's fine. More shots for us. Dude, these turns take... It's only turn 3, chat. Oh, these fights take forever. Okay. What does Telu need to do? Buff left. That's gotta be it. Abyss, you need to adrenaline, for the love of God. Now what? We need to help out Rawman. The threat of Rawman's friends against him is probably this guy. And we bring back a friend for distraction, I guess. It's gotta be. Bear, what a waste of your turn, man. Having to break free. You know what? You know what, chat? This sounds insanely stupid. He's got 0 defenses. Why do I care that he's stuck in a net? I don't freaking care. He doesn't need to break free. This is what he needs to do. Level up from that. And just go on a murder spree. He's stuck in his net, but who cares? Okay, big turn by Rawman. Get out of that stupid... He failed the 91. It's fine. Can he fail a 100? Thank freaking God he does not fail the 100. Alright, now he's in a better place. 194 melee defense. He better freaking not get ruined here. Alright, we're good. Unhold is confused, and he has now joined the side of the focused direwolf. Alright, sure, have it your way. Are we going fatigue here, or are we going extra action points? Tempted to go action points, but I don't know who to give them to. Maybe Van Neven? Esraf's too exhausted. Maybe Kiersey? Maybe Kiersey. We'll do that. Yeah, that Unhold just joined the enemy team. Dang it, I thought they were going to fight for a bit longer. Such is the way. Don't you dare convert someone, don't you dare. Ah! She died to ice. Great! The ice spread worked. More nightmares. Abyss is first because we adrenaline. Now what? He can't see anything with Swarm of Insects. He can. That honor guard's gonna die. That betrayer is not gonna die in a very long time, so we go for him. That's gotta be the right play. Malwaste, you have new friends. And it's so weird to have you doing melee. 92 bonus lunge damage. That really didn't do any damage. The lightning was good, though. Let's go back to being ranged. I have an inkling that standing next to the big guy with armor is a bad idea. Oh no! He got hit under the net. How horrible. Alco spins in a circle. Nicely done. And he levels up. Let's go. That's what we want to see. Casaria, where's your stealth boy? Teleport boy. Stick to him like glue. Luft, your job is to steal people's weapons. And work on this jerk too. Because Frost is going to be very helpful. Okay, Rawman should not die right now, so he's in a good place. Where does Nessie hit? Maybe the Honor Guard? Kinda works. Lysandra the Disgusting, 255. Dang it, not enough damage. And Kiersey gets the kill. Alright, happy with that. Oh, the backline. The backline is bad. Trouble does not get the kill. That's okay. Blood Mess, I need you. Whew. Okay, that looks a lot better. Let's just save that fatigue. And those action points for next turn. Piot, I believe you can win this fight. Potentially. Fintact, they keep walking into your great gun range. So the damage is pretty okay. Van Nevem has, like, no fatigue issues. Van Nevem could go all day. It's absolutely... You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. It wasn't even a ranged attack. It wasn't even Echo. Was it? Far out, dude. It's been 3 hours of crashing. This might be the last episode, chat. This might have to be it. Far out, man. How am I saving? Yeah, but the things I can't save during a fight. It'd be so much better if I could save during a fight. No, you can't save during the fight. It's impossible. If this game eventually gets that ability, I will jump on that forever. The worst we ever had, I think it was a Sellswords run. It was a 2-hour fight, and it crashed at the very end. That was the worst time we've ever had on stream when it comes to crashes. A 2-hour fight, I had to just... I dev killed my way through the second time in that fight because I was not doing a 2-hour fight again. But today it's been not 3 hours of the same fight, but in like 3 different attempts. And I only started like an hour and 15 late because we did a lot of things at the beginning. So it's been like an hour and 45 minutes of us doing 3 fights. If my math is correct, hour and 40, hour and 30 minutes. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. About an hour 15 minutes in here. Yeah, for this fight. Because we got down to the last 2 enemies, was it? Or so? The last couple of enemies. No, that was the last time. We were so close to winning that first run. And then we died on like round 2, and then this one was round 4. Yeah.
Nicest,
Thank you, Sheet 21.
coolest, warmest person ever.
Sacrificing bits to the
I've
crash
been
god.
impaled.
If only the crash gods would accept a finite amount of sacrifices. I appreciate it so much, man. Far out. That's frustrating. Oh yeah, something like that. Something like that, Toy Turtle. You're right. You're right. That's frustrating. No, Van Evem doesn't have... Oh, he does have Mirror. Maybe it is a mirror. Oh, the shield thing? Oh, I'm actually okay with the shield thing. For some reason... Yeah, the shield is really strong. 30 defense, melee defense, radiance. I love the radiance. But, in all honesty, the Greenwood shield's really freaking good. I just assumed, well, not really assumed, I was down the path of, I love runes, I love the famed items, like, they're really strong, yada yada. But then, wait a minute. The Greenwood shield is freaking amazing. 14 regen per turn. And then the Greenwood shield also has, like, 30 defense in both areas. And then if 14 shield durability per turn from the Greenwood, and then 10 shield durability per turn from Tree Mastery, that's 24 durability a turn. Why not? What's my longest streak of winning campaigns and legends on Legendary? Beating the Black Monolith considered Legendary? Longest streak? Of beating Black Monolith? Maybe 2 or 3. Maybe. I don't fight Black Monolith very often. And sometimes I fail to it. Just because I don't have a team that's built for it. I just play the game differently to the way that people win at Battle Brothers. He's a shield punching? Oh, Toy, here's the fun thing. He can't use a melee weapon. It looks like he can. But as soon as the tree enters combat, he drops his melee weapon. Every time. Because the tree's main form of attack is the uproot attack, the 3-tile 1 distance. It's the thing that Shrats use. So he gets the Shrat attack instead of... So that's his unarmed Shrat attack. And then he can use this shield, which was his old shield. That's Rawman's shield. But that Greenwood shield is just so tempting. I like it. I like it a lot. So he goes into combat naked. My rats go into combat naked with some brawling gloves. My rat in training, Master Splinter 2, Casario, naked with gloves. So I've got 3 bros that go into combat practically naked. And then I have another bro not wearing armor. And then another bro not wearing armor. And then I've got a bunch of bros not wearing helmets. So like half my team is naked. And surprisingly, they're very effective at being naked. Which is not a statement I thought I would ever have to say in my life. But yeah, It's the nudist run. It's the half nudist run, basically. It's like cut your t-shirt in half, but like sideways half. That's basically it, my team. It's weird, but it works. It's very weird. But I'm very, very happy with the naked builds. Because the idea of having no defense on a bro sounds so stupid, but he does 1,000 damage. It's crazy. So I love the bros. I love the build. I'm just sick of the crashing. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. Any idea, Moon, or has he gone to bed? I will ping them. You put the green shield on a trade guy? Oh, no, he spawns with it. That's the thing. Grants a Greenwood shield on transformation if the user has no shield equipped. So he gets it for free every combat. And if the Greenwood shield breaks, I don't lose it. Like, I get it for free next combat. So the tree is really, really cool. Very intuitive to just not have to worry about things. And the same thing with the rat, too. Like, I give my rats armor, and that's so they don't get sniped at the first round of combat. But then as soon as they transform into a rat, they ditch all their armor and they go nudist. Practically. But they get lifesteal, they get rage stacks, they get decreased action point costs, decreased movement, and they get berserker too. So they feel a bit weaker because I have 200 armor, but that armor is just wasted. But because they're so nimble, and because they win all their 1v1s, the rats are just really, really strong in the unarmed situation. Now, in the future, I probably am expecting unarmed rats to be nerfed because they're way too freaking strong. I'm expecting maybe not the Skinwalker to be nerfed because it's a weird build, but I have broken the game with it, so maybe it gets nerfed. What else is like super powered? The Fallens are just broken to a slight degree. The reason why Bloodmess is the most broken is because he has got 2 blessings. He's got Blessing of the Wind and Blessing of... No, he only has 1 blessing. No, he's got the Vatt'gern with the blessing, plus he's got good stats. And he's got the Orc and Basilisk. No, he's just a really good build. He's not that broken. He's broken, but he's not, like, cheatily broken. Yeah. Ratmancer is quite the word, pretty much. He is the Ratmancer. Kiersey's the one with double blessing. Right, yes. Kiersey's the one with double blessing. Which is why Kiersey's really disgusting for people with no armor. Because he shoots a hell of a lot. And the cold. I love the cold. Yeah. Perk 5th in on the top line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's Crippling Strikes. Sorry, Toy, I'm jumping around a bit. I might have missed which person you're talking about. The bros, the perk that cause injuries, still good. They stack injuries at the enemy they hit them. Oh, yeah. Crippling Strikes. Deals injuries, and then anybody else around does Executioner. So Executioner is the inflict extra damage on people who are injured, or debilitated, or have debuffs. So, I like Executioner when we have a big team like this, because the amount of debuffs I'm adding, and because the amount of lucky injuries we get. For people with thousands of health, I have to scrap any sort of damage from some sort. So Crippling Strike's good on the rats. Okay. With the rats, I don't know if Crippling's a good idea because of our current build. So, the reason why the rats are insane is because of unarmed hitting 10 times a turn, basically. 10 action points, 2 action points to punch, because it's not 3, it's -1. But each punch counts as 2 because of ambidextrous. So that is 10 fists every single turn, as long as I don't move. But the damage doesn't come from the punches. The overwhelm comes from 10 stacks of overwhelm. The frost damage from like 10 stacks of frost is disgusting. But the true damage, it takes 2 or 3 turns to get there. Pummel into submission. I understand the injuries idea, but the problem is I don't do enough damage to make the injuries worth it until we get into the submission. The submission is the true damage of this build. Because all enemies have crazy stats, and if they have thousands of fatigue, and I do 5% of that 1,000 fatigue every hit for 10 hits in a turn, I'm doing hundreds of damage. So by the time I get to the stage of like turn 2 or turn 3 of 1v1ing this ultimate boss enemy, I'm already overwhelming them to the point that they can't do anything to me. They're already fully stammed out. Yes, you're technically right. The crippling strikes will get me great damage with the combination of the what was it called again? The executioner. But I think that's 2 to 3 turns too late for the build, because I need so many more things in the build to get to the 2 to 3 turns point where I can start whooping their ass. But you are right. Things like Onslaught, things like Crippling Strikes, things like Executioner, but I've already spent like, what, 15 perks on Luft? And he needs all of these. He needs fatigue management. He needs the extra damage from muscularity. Last Stand, he needs to stay alive. He needs so much. Yeah. It's slightly defensive, but it depends if enemies have like Iron Will and stuff. Yeah, I know what you're saying. And you're not wrong, but the problem is I need so many things for the other build, and the damage coming from pummel to submission is already good enough. It's already definitely good enough. But the next step would be Crippling, Executioner, Onslaught. What other thing would be really good? Killing Frenzy, maybe, because he does get kills. He just doesn't have Killing Frenzy. He has Berserk, so he already can handle extra action points. Vengeance, I'm going to be honest, I think Vengeance is really bad. Because he's hitting 10 times a turn, so if one of those hits double, he's hitting 11 times a turn. So 1 perk for 1 extra hit is really bad. Really bad for this build. But for things that buff all the hits like Crippling Strikes, yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. But for somebody like, I'd say Bear, getting that Crippling into Executioner would be really insane. What's that, 1,000 damage, plus 20%, plus an injury guaranteed. There's no way 1,000 damage doesn't cause an injury. Yeah. Oh, just for theory. Yeah, we love the theory crafting. RotU requires so much theory crafting because of how complex and how chaotic it gets. Because you're dealing with so many crazy enemies that you're like, okay, well, maybe I'll try this. That's what got me into the bear build. I was like, well, you know what? Screw it. If there's enemies with hundreds of melee skill, and I can't stop them from 95ing me, why not just give in? If they're going to roll 95s, they're going to roll 95s. May as well just abandon defense and go full glass cannon offense. And it works. Missing Finger is Debilitate. Debilitate's really good on gunners. Increases the damage enemies take by 15%. Yeah, no worries, Toy Turtle. No worries. I forget stuff half the time as well. And forget where they are. No, Debilitate we had on Saturday's stream with our gunner. Because you can spread it like an AoE. I don't like using Debilitate unless I'm in a support build. I would use it for our Whip Bro. So, like Dormammu, he has Debilitate. The times when I can use that are not as often as I'd like to remember. But giving an enemy increased 15% damage, once again against like thousands of HP, is going to be amazing. The idea you're reducing enemy damage by 25%, that's not really good. It sounds good, but no. If a Barbarian King is walking up to you and smacking you with a two-handed mace, that's going to give you a concussion, that's going to go through your armor, it's going to hurt a lot. 25% less damage of whooping your ass is not a lot. No. Debilitate for 15% is better to just try and get that kill. Is it good on other builds? No. No. I'd say Debilitate is only good on either two-hander front lines or support builds. Maybe pole arms. But the thing is, here's the problem. You're sacrificing fatigue and the potentiality of moving your character when you could be taking other better perks. You could be taking a better defensive if you're a frontliner. You could be taking a better offensive if you're a frontliner or a backliner. Things like feint. I would honestly say feint is better than debilitate. It's just downright better. If you miss an enemy, you minus the defenses by 10. And that helps your entire team that's trying to kill this guy. Debilitate, you, one, have to hit the target. And two, you're spending an extra 10 fatigue on top of your fatigue generation turn. So you will stam out faster. And if you don't get this hit, that sucks. It really does. But having more defensives, more offensives, more things like Resilient, 9 lives, having Killing Frenzy, Fearsome, stuff that just pushes the battle in your favor and keeps your bro alive. There's a lot of these like auxiliary perks that I don't use as often, and it's mainly just out of laziness, but it's also just the fact that I'm not going to use them as often. They're more situational. Yeah, that's the problem. It's priming your next attack. It's kind of like why I hate SmackDown. SmackDown's in the same situation as Debilitate. You're priming your next attack by costing 15 fatigue. And it's like, yeah, sure, you're winding up for this big, huge attack. I'm super unlucky with 95s, so maybe I'm biased. But priming an attack, it just doesn't feel good. Did I say it was good on gunners? Yes, it is. Sorry, I forgot to say that earlier. It's good on supports, good on gunners. If you're desperate, you can put it on polearms and frontline two-handers. Although there are better perks to use. And I think that's the problem, and I think that's why Legends went down the path, potentially, of getting people to level 12 and giving them an extra perk. It's because there's so many choices that a lot of these auxiliary situational perks, they just don't get chosen as often. Because there's too many crucial perks you need for builds that things like Debilitate, you're just not going to pick as often as other perks. But no, I do agree. Gunners is good. Could you put another rat together perk to spend on the rat? I wouldn't put Debilitate on the rat. What's SmackDown good with? I have no freaking clue, dude. I don't know. I mean, the armor versus effectiveness is nice, but the active sucks. Supposedly it's okay for one-handed slingers because they get prepared bullet. I forgot what prepared bullet does. What's the prepared bullet thing again? Is it the same thing from... No. Is it the same thing from this? No, I forgot. I think we tried it on the Saturday run. But I don't know, man. It doesn't intrigue me in the slightest. That's the thing, Paradox. It's not valuable. 9 times out of 10, it's not valuable to push back enemies. Because Shield Bash has a 25% bonus chance to hit. It's not a special ability that if it misses, you've wasted your 15 fatigue and 2 action point wind up. Pushing back enemies 9 times out of 10 has them walk back to you and smack you in the face. If your bro's in danger, just rotate him. So, like, pushback. And here's the worst part about pushback. Against enemies that are so freaking dangerous in Legends, 75% of enemies that are super dangerous that you'd want to push back are immune to it. You can't push back orcs. You can't push back unholds, from my memory. There's Necrosavants you can push back, but you can't stun them. What else? I know there's another enemy that you can't push back. I forgot it. But pushback is just not strong. Will I try the dungeon again in this run? No, I don't know, man. I'm sick of the crashing. Unless Moon or Abyss says... Yeah, alright. Feels like career stats is really upset. We'll think about it. But Wolfang, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Why does Twitch not let you know? Because Twitch is actually really bad at letting people know when people are online. That's why we got the Discord to help people keep on track of things. And also the timer tracker thing at the bottom of the chat. Bottom of the stream. Just to let people know when the streaming times are. For Edge Knight, the difference between having to move 1 or 2 spaces to get you the difference between getting to swing the weapon or not, right? Yes, but you have to... The problem with swing the Smackdown is... It's a melee weapon. So, if you're in melee with an enemy and you push them back 1 tile, I think every enemy in the game can walk back to you and smack you. If they're 2 tiles away, they can't, but you can't push them 2 tiles. Yeah, that's the problem. The reason why... where is it? There it is. Impaler. Impaler is like 50 times better than Smackdown. It's installed to the weapon. You're not spending extra fatigue. You're getting a free knockback. And you can make it useful by putting somebody 2 tiles away from you instead of 1 tile because you're not having to force it to be in melee. You can target a guy strategically that will keep him away from your bros. Yep, exactly, Paradox. The Impaler is the way to go. I don't know. There's just so many reasons why Smackdown's not good. It's not that it's... Okay. I know there could be an argument made where Smackdown can be useful. But it's specific small scenarios where just so many other things are better. Just rotate the bro out of the way. Shield bash. Use a goblin crossbow instead. I don't know. There's so many different ways that it is better. How would I buff it? How would I make SmackDown better? SmackDown tries to copy Shield Bash. At its core, my belief is that's what it's trying to do. I would nerf it and buff it at the same time. I would nerf the damage. I would like to see SmackDown turned into a negative 50% damage attack. Where you have like the plus 25% bonus from shield bashing. But you're trying to push the enemy away. Maybe it's a 1 AP 10 fatigue bonus. So it's not as crippling as 2 fatigue, 2 AP and 15 fatigue. You're not giving the enemy baffle. Maybe, oh, but then you'd be giving them stagger, which would be even better. I don't know. It just feels like SmackDown needs to be utility. Because right now it's trying to sell itself as a utility on top of damage. I don't know. When wielding a two-handed weapon, reduce AP cost to 1. I don't know if that's worth. I mean, the effective versus armor thing was already good on its own. So, I mean, if you're picking SmackDown for its passive, there's nothing wrong with your choice. Nothing wrong with your choice. It's just the active, man. I'm just saying, make it comparable to Shield Bash. Giving the players options to push enemies out of the way, rotate your own bros, use utility ways to handle situations. I am all for that. Smoke grenades. Give the player even twirl, which is a crazy idea, rotating you with enemies. But unless you're using a very strong bro with very good accuracy, I don't know, the idea of whiffing an attack that just baffles and pushes an enemy back just doesn't feel good. When I can switch to a shield bash them, and now I'm protected by the shield, and I'm in a better spot. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like it. I would put it into like a shield bash. So if it could be done, fix it by making it a super weak weapon attack, like a shove. Back in medieval times, you would push someone out of your way with your weapon if you had no choice. 2 hands on the weapon, just punk someone out of the way. Do minimal damage. Just get them out of there. I don't know. That's how I see it. There's a few perks in the game like that where it's like, no, I've got better options, or it's just not important. It's just not as good. Yeah. Sheesh indeed, Kasera. Sheesh indeed. Yeah, I like it for the passive, though. If I'm going to use someone like Bear, I could give him Smackdown, but I would probably never use the actual ability. Because he already does, what, 1,000 damage with Smite, 2 armor. Give that 30%, that gives him, what, 1,300? Yeah, that's disgusting. So, it's definitely an option for him. Making the enemy cost more fatigue and AP cost action minus the damage. Wolfang, I was thinking maybe along the lines of like making the enemy cost double action points and double fatigue to move the next tile for their next turn. So like the opposite of athletic. But yeah, way of like shattering enemies' usefulness. But then that would be more of an aggressive ability instead of a support. That would have to make it be nerfed in other ways, because that would sound way too powerful if it's got like bonus activity to hit. Bonus actions to hit. But no, I like that idea. It's not bad. Let's find listen to Aussie talking medieval times because they never had medieval times. Okay, okay. Back in our day, we fought kangaroos with our bare fists, okay? That's as medieval as it gets. And we shot at emus with LMGs and they won. That's our medieval times. Oh, dude, the good old days. So all we need is a kangaroo to smack down some enemies, right? Oh, dear. But no, I do like the idea. I think that'd be very, very, very strong. I don't know how I'd implement a perk that way. Because ideally, Wolfang, you're right. What I would love to see is a shatter ability. Where you hit somebody, and then their next turn they've got reduced AP, or reduced movement. Or they've got... It makes it harder for them to move per tile. Like, you basically hit someone in the leg, and they're like, oh god, my leg. Yeah, that's great. I don't know how to implement that, though. Yeah, it locks down the character instead of them pushing back, makes it different for the shield bash. Would that be with or without the knockback? I'm assuming with. I like that idea. It sounds a bit too strong at sometimes, but it depends on the numbers, I guess. It'd be a gamble. I guess you could do a gamble. Instead of like baffle, you do a wind-up ability. Maybe like a called shot ability. Go for their legs. Where you aim to hit the legs. It does maybe normal or weakened damage. But you try and disable their... But then you'd want to push them back, right? Yeah, like minus 80% damage. Yeah. Shatter their defenses, or no, like... Something like that. Funking, RFP, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. Just doing a little bit of theory talking at the moment for a second. Bludge is also pretty good. Yeah, stuff like that. Just smack them. Because then you're doing that as a utility attack instead of it being a damage attack. That sounds pretty good. Because you just can't have everything. If you have everything in a single perk, it's the perk that everybody chooses all the time, every time. And then you just, like, what's the point? So, for it to be situational, more supporty, I like that. Give it an option. Because then I would consider it. Yeah. Because the other funny thing is, why go SmackDown? I guess SmackDown does have the guaranteed. But I'm smiting people for what? Normal damage. 100% chance to stagger. 13 fatigue. Good stuff. I go for the AoE shatter. And I have a 33% chance to push someone back. I'm spending the extra fatigue. I'm hitting 3 targets in an ideal situation. As usual, if I want a forced knockback, I go to the shield. 25% bonus chance to hit. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyways, first time seeing such different bros as a weapon and armor mod. Oh, this is a this is a heavily modded run, very heavily modded run. So yeah, definitely. So it's very, very daunting to try and play this mod. Very chaotic, though, and we're having lots of fun with it. But unfortunately, it's been crashing a bit recently because of things that are hating me. So we're trying to do the dungeon, but the game is struggling because it keeps crashing. So basically, a conversion mod? Yeah, basically. It's a whole new game. On the just 12, we go in battle with 25. We could go in battle with 27, but I've got 2 bench warmers. Yeah, it's a lot of people. Unlocked the entire roster. And there's the dungeon. But the enemies are very scary. So basically, RotU is BB on crack, but with enemies on crack as well. That's the easiest way to explain it. POV is the mod that we're playing with that makes everybody a Witcher. Well, not everybody, but if you have the capabilities and enough potions, you can make everybody a Witcher by giving them extra mutations, which are different to the base game mutations. And we're playing Legends, which is the base, like, Long War style mod for Battle Brothers. And we absolutely love that mod. Despite its shortcomings, Legends is not perfect, but we love it. Because its base situations are good. Yeah. Is that still does I play Battle Brothers Paradox? Oh goodness, man. Yeah, we want to play some more Slay the Spire too. Everything's broken, so it's a balanced approach. Yeah, that's the way to say it, Wolfang. Everything's stupidly broken in RotU, so it's just a balance of broken things. Like, I built a bro with no defenses on purpose because it just works. I've got He's Nudist, and then I've got rats, I've got trees, I've got Alp bros, which are not really Alps, but they look like Alps. Mythical human bowman. And then there's these guys who do really well when they have, like, no armor. There we go, 571 HP on Chives. It's disgusting. But he can't wear armor or else he doesn't get that bonus. Yeah. Yeah, no, STS2 is great. I am enjoying STS2. Nothing wrong with STS2 at the moment. It's tons of fun. But we still have our scheduled Battle Brothers streams, so we got to keep working on that. Still got the big runs. We got a new run coming up on Saturday, though. That's going to be fun. I don't know, chat. I could give it another try. I've got an idea. Hold on, let me just save over this. It's gonna hurt my soul, but if I disable career stats, maybe it won't be pissed off as me as much. Maybe. Alright, let's have a look at that. Yeah, that should be good. Maybe it won't crash now. And we might have a chance. It just means we can't look at the beautiful stats on the bros. But let's hope the save isn't borked because it doesn't like me changing the mods. Okay. Are you happy with me, game? Please say yes. Come on. Okay. It's happy. The career stats are gone. But we might survive. Okay. Okay. One more for the road, chat. 12th floor it is. We might be able to salvage the run. Okay. Nothing's crashing. Oh my god, the Usurper. It's fine. It's fine. And the Lore Keeper. Far. This is the worst iteration today. There better be less Necrosphants. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's still 5. What do you mean? Oh, this is the hardest battle of all the battles we've had to reset today. Okay, we play defensively. We play defensively as best as we can. I still think we can win this. We'll go with the prediction, just in case, chat. There you go. Stupid ass Lord Keeper. Double Demon Alps are in the west side this time instead of their east side. Okay. Maybe still have an accident press the difficult command, I won't blame you. Exactly. Is it Wreckgeist? No. That's just Betrayer. That's just Betrayer. Wreckgeist has the sword every single time. No, that's just a Betrayer. That's easy. Okay, boys. Let's do this. The only good thing about the Ajirok is if he's really stupid, he'll run to my backline and I might be able to kill him immediately. But the problem is, I still have the stupid 5 Necrosavants that will teleport to my backline. Yeah, it didn't do enough damage, Alco, but that's okay. That's okay. Nessie can't hit the Necrosavant Lords because their range defense is not that high. Oh, nighttime. That's right. That's right. We need to fix the night vision thing. Hold on. Hold on. Ratman. Ratman and night vision fix. Okay. Night vision is sorted. Now we can snipe. 1500 health, yeah, it's a lot funking. It is. The Necrosavant Lords of 1500 is really, really freaking painful, dude. And they're nimble too. I hate it. And 9 lives, because why not? And they've got crazy stats. Their defenses suck, which is good. Well, most of them. But we've got to try our best. So the biggest threats that we have to worry about are the 5 Necrosavants, the teleporting Ajirok, and maybe the Lord Keeper. It depends on what he does. So I might save him for later. Oh, there's 3 Demon Alps. We'll be fine. Yeah, the Savants are just really scary. The problem with the Savants is they have 1,000 initiative, which outspeeds everybody on my team, except for Adrenaline, which I don't have very many Adrenalines at all. So if I don't deal with these Lords at the right time, they'll kill me. Which is very, very important. Which means Abyss has to Adrenaline next turn, this turn. Yeah, so it's how do I handle this situation correctly? Now, do I have good damage from here? Yeah, I can go for the sweeping attack. Bear, get me a good kill. Decent damage. Not crazy, but decent. Alright, Buzz, you have nothing to do yet. Rawman, you're the tree man. Where do I want to put you? I want to put you way over here, actually, to be honest. Because there are 2 skin ghouls on their way to the south that you need to stop. Good luck with that. Yep, nightmares. Nightmares and more nightmares. Okay, we'll deal with that later. They're not as threatening as they look compared to everything else. The Wither. Fudge! Stupid Hex and Coven. Okay, the Ajirok jumped to my back line in a surprisingly good position. That's actually really good. I thought he was coming up this way. Okay. Manageable for now. Chives, do we go for this hit? Sure. Almost gets the 1 tap with the headshot. Almost. Oh, and we're fighting at night for only one bro's benefits. Normally I'd fight during the day, but we love Bear, and he got upgraded to having good night vision stuff. So we're sacrificing everybody on the team for him, which is why we had the night vision thing from Fintact. Taylu, who we buffing? That's a good question. I'm tempted to go for Lysander this time. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Because I need that crossbow bolt to deal with the savants. And he does like 200 to 300 damage with this shot, so if he can get an extra shot in, I'll be very happy with that. Puts himself on a pedestal, stupid lore keeper. Eight turns, 11 turns. Okay. Here comes the moment of truth. Where do they go? What? What? They ended their turn? Without doing anything. That's weird. That's very weird. Okay, I guess we go for the Ichirok then. Isn't he immune to poison? Yeah, he is. We want to put the dog out? No. We'll be fine. He ended his turn as well. That's so weird. $37. That's not happening. That's a good gladiator kill for Nessie. Nice. One less enemy. Do they have a Necrosavant? No, Necromancer. They do. They have this stupid Necromancer still. Fudge. Can't get him. I'll go triple attack for Kiersey. Triple attack for Kiersey. That's a lot of damage. The Ichirok is almost down. That means my buff to Lysander is wasted. Alright, I guess he's just gonna go sniping humans, because he's good at that. Decently done. Should we go out to meet them? There's no rush. We'll stay still. Last time we rushed a little bit. This time we don't have to. I could put SRF forward, though. Go for the perfect focus. Decent damage. Van Nevem can get this kill. I believe in you, buddy. 130. 130. Another 130 with the bonuses of 30. And 140. Not enough damage. As you missed the 95 for your second attack. I may have believed too much. Left, I'll put you in the back lines, ready for the savants to teleport. And I hope that's a good decision. Fintact, we gotta go for the gunshot. Ooh, we got a kill, and he got his level up. Nice. That worked out really well. Piot with a split. So close, dude. You got them so low. Alright, nice try, though. Abyss, make friends. Berserker. You actually spawned in something useful for once, Abyss. What's wrong with you, man? I forgot to adrenaline. No. I did right. I adrenaline when they teleport. They didn't teleport, so no adrenaline. Alright, I almost panicked. We're good. 1, 2, 3 tiles away. Ooh, whip for Dormammu. A little bit of damage. Okay. Judge Frosthaven was released in April. Frosthaven, you say? It'll really work my brain as the board game? Is it on Steam, or is it just the board? Oh, it's the Steam version. It has mixed reviews recently, but it's mostly positive. Frosthaven. Creative mind of Isaac Childress. Deep mechanics, challenging yet satisfying gameplay with a single player and co-op. Ooh, co-op, cool. What do we got? This looks similar to For the King. Team of 4. Side quests. Typical X-based. Game's good. Mystery might be doing the performance something? Yeah, probably that. I'll check it in a second. Perform the attack as if you're occupying the hex with that, then remove that. Seems there's a lot of status effects and stuff. Cool. Armor, HP. What's the mixed reviews about? What are people upset about? The changes done to the UI have been 70% worse. Art's beautiful. They removed icons to show how many triggers you have on a buff card. It's a deck builder card battle disgusting. Really? It's not early access to alpha. Oh, there's game-breaking bugs or stuff. People don't like the UI, people don't like the bugs. Fair. And there's some infuriating little bits to it. Alright. Understandable. Looks nice, though. You've also got a town that you have to worry about. Cool. It's good to have those sometimes. Buffing enemies, buffing allies. Interesting. I'll have to see some gameplay on it. Extra loot. Curses. Work in progress, yeah. Neat. Basically needs polishing. Yeah, it seems like that. It's early access. It only came out of early access end of last year-ish. It's probably got a long way to go. They're expecting 12 months. That's generous. Games that expect to only be in early access 12 months is kind of a bit optimistic. But you never know. You never know. Oh, did you guys hear Xenonauts 2 is coming out of early access? Sooner than expected. What was the post? Sorry, I'm getting distracted as I always am. What was the post? Because I saw it and I was like, wait a minute, that's earlier than I expected. Yeah, April 2nd. The heck? Where is it? There we go. I swore this thing was going to take till the end of the year. Yes, he was leaving early access racing on the 2nd of April. There's actually like a trailer and stuff. Red 1.0 Beyond. Okay, they're doing more stuff. Uh-huh. 1.0 is a major milestone. Doesn't mean our work is done. Thank God. Patching, improving, and creating mod tools. Oh, they haven't done mod tools yet? Oh, so they scrapped mod tools to get an earlier 1.0. Oh. That sucks. Because where was it? They were wanting to do mod tools, but they didn't do it. That sucks. Feedback. Yeah, they've done a lot of stuff, though. Over 180 plus maps in the game. That's great news. Wonderfully great news. Climactic, 2-part final mission, ending cutscene, unique story missions, orbital station. They've got a cleaner storyline. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I know. They've done a lot for number 2. And I'm very happy about that. But I am very surprised it's coming out in April. I mean, that's perfect timing for us. But I was surprised. Alright, where were we? I'm getting distracted. Nicolo with the push forward stab. Not enough damage, that's okay. Pink, what are we doing? Do I buff the rat? I think we buff Malwaste. Let's do that. We took a little bit of hits. Took an injury from the Achurok, but we should be fine. Buzz with the hit gets 210 damage. Let's go. And Blood Mist should be able to get this kill for free. Can I hunt anything down, Blood Mist? Not really. Alright, let's do this. That's a good kill. We got our action points back. Stupid 95s. Maybe we go kill... Oh, that was a one tap. Okay. He's too good. That's two of those guys down, and then we need to get back to safety. That's the best we can do. The game should release mod tools about 6 months after release. The developers can make the money and decide if they want to release DLCs as well. You know what? That's a pretty good stance to take. Oh my god, we got a sprained ankle Casario. No way the Ajirok gave you a sprained ankle. That's so bad. Far out, man. Let's hope that doesn't come into clutch problems later. But no, I think you're onto something there, Wolfang. Modding on release might be too optimistic. And maybe it doesn't really help the longitude or like the initial impressions of the game. But the promise and hope of modding tools 6 to 12 months down the line, that is better than nothing. Yeah. Lushkin, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. How you been? Hopefully you've been well. We've been in Crash City, but we're still doing okay. Missing all our 95s, though, but what do you expect? Nothing. We expect nothing anymore. Alright, here comes the Necrosavants. They're trying to bully Piot. And Blood Mess. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Alright, we have to do this now. That was a lot of damage. Okay, boys, come on. If we don't kill them now, they'll kill us. So we're screwed. Bear's out of armor. That's fine. Rotate. Switch. Oh, Bear's dead. I'm so done. What do you mean? What was that rotate, dude? And this is what hurts me the most. I don't understand. It's happened before. How? Explain to me. Because there is something I'm missing, chat. There is something I'm missing. How do you take 50 damage and 67 damage? It's got to be the tainted wounds, right? Fudge. But even then, that doesn't make sense, does it? Does it? Does Tainted Wounds just cancel out damage reduction? It can't. He's Nimble Nudist. And he has the Ifrit damage reduction. Something's not adding up. To be able to do 50 and 67 damage, right? He has to be doing like 600 damage. Maybe it's 300. Whatever it is, it's not good. And we might be struggling here a lot. I need to save a life today. There's the Necro. Crap, Lysander can't do anything. Oh, that's frustrating. What to do? We're gonna be patient. Lofton steals weapon. Fudge! We missed the 66. That sucks. What? The quick shot double procced his 9 lives? That's cheating. What? No, that's not true. Okay. Another thing's broken, chat. Why do we keep breaking everything? There's no way he has double 9 lives. I gotta stop breaking this game, man. Good gunshot, though. Ghostly enemies? The ghostly
This
enemies...
man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
These are the Sword guys. Jonas, adversity is definitely one and the same. Holy crap, dude. We are in the adversity right now. Sword guys are like tanky swordsmen. But if they attack you, they like come out of the ethereal so you can hit them harder. But if they're in their tanky state, like they're in 2 phases, if they're in their ethereal phase, they are a lot more defensive, damage reduction wise. This guy is a mini boss. He can't die until his armor's gone, so he's a pain in the ass. These are ice monsters, ice golems. They're not ghosts. Yeah, they're kind of like unholds, but they throw ice at you as well. Yeah. Anyways, haven't had a bot in a while. We'll deal with that, and we will also miss a 91. Of course we will. Of course we will. 59 is not bad. I need to kill this stupid thing. Double teleport, that's fine. Okay, golem's down. Ah, we didn't kill the last one. That's good. No, that's not good, Paradox. There's too many questions for this game. Not an issue. There's so many things happening at once, it's hard to keep track of it all. And the main thing to keep track of is how the hell am I going to keep my bros alive? How do I save him? I can't even see when his turn is. Can't mirror escape then do anything useful. I could try to field triage him, actually. Let's try that. We'll put the dog out as a distraction. Double overwhelm. Not that it makes a difference because he's got no defenses. Just kill them all? Yeah, that's the strategy. Getting to that point is the tricky part. But I like your thinking. Chives could go for the skewer. That was a nice kill. I'm not scared of the possessed dudes. Not at all. But these champions are certainly causing an issue. I love the game, but you know much about it, which is kind of fun. Don't know much of the nuances of the game, I should say. That's all good. Battle Brothers is like one of those hard to learn, hard to master games. So there's a lot of stuff that is just... And it's also not really well explained. Okay, I've got an option here. I have to hit this 87. We got it. But we didn't heal from it because we have negative 60% healing. So we're gonna die. That's frustrating. 555. Do I resist those? We resisted the bleed, and it triggered the 9 lives. Never mind, it did almost kill him. We just need to heal him now and we're okay. Okay, we kind of survived that. No way! Piot got screamed. 114 resolve my ass. Who the hell screamed him? Oh, it was the Winzel. I just missed a 95 back-to-back, didn't I? No, it was a 93, 95, but it still counts. Fudge, dude. It's so close. Alco resists, thank God. Nicolo. Nice kill with the skewer. Bone plating takes a hit, that's fine. He rotated the skull. Nice. Double push through is really annoying, though. Sarah only gets one set of punches. That sucks. That leg is causing issues. Everything's causing issues. Oh, the golem just died to frost. The frost golem died to frost. That's hilarious. Now what? Buff Lysander. This Lord Keeper's pissing me off. He just spawned in 3 of his accolades. I don't like that. Oh dear. Do we go fatigue? We need to buff somebody. We can't go fatigue again. Maybe Malwaste. Alright, good luck. Good luck, boys. Failed to break free twice. 70-80. Wow, that sucks. Story of my life. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's fine. Alright, give me a good turn, boys. Come on. What do I need? You're a threat. Giant cleavers are a threat. Decent. I didn't get the heal off, though. So I'm being stupid, aren't I? I forgot about the heal. He's dead. Oh, that is a wonderful day. He's almost dead. Wait, was that betrayal? It's betrayal! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, the Necrosavant betrayed. That's a bit clutch. Just a little bit more clutch than we needed it to be right there. Okay. Decent hit by Nessie. Fudge Lysander, dude. That's frustrating. Stuck in there. Let's get Kiersey the kill. He gets the kill. Into what now? Because that's the only threat remaining, but he's up north. Let's just start clearing up the north. Might need to go for that lore keeper soon. Let's get left ready for the lore keeper. Virtuous good kill, and not a kill, that's okay. Bloodmess, what's up? I think I need you in the north, buddy. I'm not trying to abandon the south, but we're getting a little bit desperate. Switching flanks is fun. Is this wise? No. I'm gonna do it anyways. That's a good kill. That's a good kill. They're breaking, which is great. Oh, I didn't win Lash. That's okay. Still a great turn. Alright, Kassira, you hold down the fort down here because you can't move very far. Trouble. That guy was full HP, may I remind you. Well done. That guy was full HP. Well done. And that's a dead nightmare. Alright, good enough. Alco, your job is to... that works. That works. Finn is stuck in melee. That sucks. And now he's not. Venom, disgusting, man. Absolutely disgusting. Almost one-tapped him as well. Pole arms for the win. Buzz, where are you going? I don't know. I guess here and then throwing against the Betrayer? That was decent. Scream fails, thank God. Bear's dead. No freaking way, dude. No. I'm so done. I'm so done, chat. I don't deserve this. I absolutely don't deserve the bad luck that I live with. I don't. I really don't deserve this. It is my fault. Because I didn't heal him. I was going to heal him. Telu does have the heal if my memory serves correctly. Am I sure that I don't deserve it, Dagroth? I'm sure of it. I'm 100% sure that I don't deserve the bad luck that I currently live with in my life on a day-to-day basis. Because freaking possessed Arbalister. 5% takes out Bear. I don't know, man. And the worst part is he's killed. In what world can a crossbow do a fatality? That means my freaking triage center's not working. It's gotta be that reason. That's the second time today somebody's died without being struck down. What's the point of having the freaking triage center if it doesn't work? Frustrating, man. Nothing but frustration after frustration. It hurts. It hurts. Nice kill for Rawman. Nice kill for Rawman. Well done, mister. You're tanking like a boss and somehow getting kills like a boss, too. SRF's exhausted. Which is understandable. So the overconfidence on this ending? Yeah. I might believe you. Maybe with Stanator. Maybe. It does sound like something Abyss would do. We'll just blame him for it. Missed a 100. Missed the 95, got the 100. Chives with the double kill. With the triple kill. Nicely done, buddy. We love the spear. Wait, what? That's physically impossible. You can't charm Necrosavants. What? Necrosavant is intensely charmed. But I don't think you can. I mean, he's double charmed. He's charmed and infatuated, and he's run amok. He's got 276 resolve. How the freaking hell is he charmed? Unbreakable. Unbreakable my ass. That shouldn't be possible. Oh man, there's too many impossibilities today, chat. It's a normal stream. Don't you dare try and charm my people. I don't know how you charmed a freaking necromancer. No, Kirsty, don't do that. Don't. The pain. It is not needed. What is needed, though, is... I don't know whose turn is next. I need someone to kill this stupid nightmare. Can Pinky Lee? I don't trust Pink Lee. No, I don't. Let's just buff our archers. Sirach, you have a 95 to break out of this. I expected you to fail that. $70, $80, $75. No, what was it? Yeah, $70, $80, $75. I think he all failed. And he only got 195. Tough times, man. Tough times. Excuse me. Oh dear. Lysander's in trouble. 6% chance. You're freaking kidding me, dude. What a waste of a turn. Maybe you need a knockback. Stupid tentacles. The betrayal is good. %5 to hit this guy with 909 range defense. Oh, that's a pain. Nice gunshot, though, with the double kill. Everyone dead, your army dead, still strong. Good morning. Lay solid, good morning. Yeah, everyone's dying. That is just a normal situation. The Lore Keeper came back down, though. That's kind of nice.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Weird that he went for that AoE, but okay, we'll live with it. He's being weird. We'll take a spin. Please no more lightning, though. Okay, Barbarian it is.
Debug mode on.
There's no place to put him. Everything's full. I guess I'll put him... I don't have a place to put this Barbarian. I guess I'll put him here. It's a king again.
Debug mode on.
That's the second king is spawned in today by chat. Thanks, chat.
Debug mode on. Debug mode on.
5%'s not gonna happen. I don't know what I'm shooting. Shush up, you silly lady. She's all the way up there. Can't get the Necromancer, can I? No, I need to move 3 tiles for that. Actually... Necromancer down. Okay, good play. Malwaste, are you interested in... That'll work. There's 2 Necrophant Lords that are scary. Sounds like quitter talk? Yeah, pretty much. I need to do better. Less quitting talk. More... Oh, Bear's back. Wait, what? He's a zombie, but he's facing the wrong direction. Wonderful. Just what the doctor ordered. Anyways, Kiersey's stuck in melee. Bear's got to be put back down because apparently no one survives. We gotta put the dog out. And Necrosvant. Oh yeah, free teleport. Always forget about the free teleport option for him. 2 15s. Dear God. Goalkeeper doesn't have fatigue, so punching him is a bad idea. good kill by Virtuous. Dog's dead. Sad days. Alco survives for now. Kiersey, please. Please don't. This heart can't take it, dude. Piot, that was disgusting. And yes, Harvin. Yeah, it is. I've had to reset it a couple of times, and then I took a break from resetting it because it just keeps crashing. I disabled a mod so it shouldn't crash. Shouldn't. But we'll see what happens. Speaking of shouldn'ts, that was decent damage. Zaramog, please don't. This poor snowman needeth less stress in his life. Just a little less stress. Van Nevem, you should be able to get this kill into... Oh my god, he missed. He missed, but his Echo got the kill. So he hit and his Echo got this hit. The Echo's good when it works. Okay, well done to that. Can't do anything else for your turn, that's fine. Yeah, pretty much with Sanator. When we play the heavily modded runs, the crash sound effects really hurts. I can say that with true guttural pain, and oh dear god, Pink is gonna die as well. Stupid freaking nightmares. The Kraken Tentacle is one of the worst nightmares in my opinion. It just has so much mobility. Excuse me. Yeah, the lightning's probably Pink. I don't think I can stop it, because it's these guys down in the corner. And I have to kill them to stop it. Full value of the redeem state? Yeah, it fully is. It's scary. And it's only freaking round 4, too. That's the problem. Okay, Rawman has a good turn. Gets the skull kill, gets this kill. Goes for the triple, almost gets the treasure hunter kill. Good job, Rawman. Keep tanking, that's your job. You're doing amazing. Trouble, what's up? You're stuck in webbing. You are now free. And you got the kill. Decent, decent. Alright, we have Necrosavants coming in next turn at a very high speed. Gotta do our best. Chives back to full HP, as expected. Good. Nicola, good stuff. I don't know what this Berserker's doing. It's tanking hits for me, but that's about it. I wish that Berserker had a mind. Maybe a potential brain. But that's probably asking too much. We'll buff Kiersey. So many freaking skulls. Abyss, what are you doing? Debuff the threat. You know what? I'm gonna break the game, but it's so worth it. It didn't work. "100% armor, ignore. The winds of change. I tried to break the game and crash it, but it didn't crash. Count me surprised. Anyways, we'll heal up Alco and he's fine. Alright. Things will be normal then. Stupid hex. Oh, wait, Pink survived. Huh. I thought he was gonna die. We'll take it. Okay. The lightning's a bit slower than I was expecting. I thought that was gonna pop already. But I guess it is only turn 4. Where did Abyss just go? Don't do that, Kiersey! Abyss got hit, teleported. I don't know where he went. Oh, he went south. Weird. Nice hit by Nessie. Hold on! She betrayed her enemies, did she? Why did he get withered? I don't know, I'm confused again. Here's the Necrosavant that I'm scared of. Backline, that's good. Oh, the Honor Guard betrayed. I was like, why does he have a stinking wither on him? Because the Honor Guard betrayed, and the Hex Coven destroyed the Honor Guard, but the Honor Guard got a kill for us. That makes sense. And then Malwaste is stuck in melee, so he's got to work his way out of that. We'll be patient. Oh, what the freaking hell was that? You're actually kidding me, Elko. 50 tainted wounds. Far out! My bros are not meant to be falling this easily. It's been 5 rounds of combat. And he has 50 tainted wounds. He takes 100 bonus damage. Oh boy, man. That's rough. If it crashes now, the bros never died. That's the thing. Dude, I hate tainted wounds so much. It's a kick in the balls to try and survive out here. And I understand it to a certain degree. It's like, oh, guess what? If you stay in this fight too long by trying to, like, do stall mechanics, you get punished. I'm not stall mechanicking. It's round freaking 5. I'm still outnumbered 3-1. And my bro's taking 100% bonus damage against him. Dude, I just wish the first fight never crashed because we did so good in the first fight today. We did so freaking good. Lore Keeper down, thank God. Alco, I don't know how to save you, man. He got the beautiful kill, though. And he levels up and it fully healed him. The RotU level fully healed him? He's level 4 now. I still don't trust the 100% tainted wounds, though. I'm leaving. You're going back to safety, buddy. Which is not a real thing. There's nothing safe out here. Alright, I gotta go get these guys, but I can't get them. We'll try. Lysander, this is your job. Just kick me while I'm down, dude. Just kick me while I'm down. 95 freaking miss at point blank. The one man who kills the Necrosavants just can't do it. Far out, man. Yeah, it's a tough day to be a believer, chat. It is tough. 210 melee skill on the Skin Ghoul. I can't allow him to eat. Virtuous, you have to put your face in his face. You just have to at this point. This guy camouflage to the forest, sneaky Necrosavant? Yeah, he does camouflage a little bit, but I don't want to give him any props. He's cheating and he knows it. Where the hell are my gunshots going? That's not a lot of damage. Okay. Trouble gets rid of the Winsel, thank God.
You better not be doing
Another
a spin when I
slave, but that's
specifically
okay.
said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
I want that to be a free kill. Withstand editor, please, free kill. Fudge. These fights, the lightning is not good.
Debug mode on.
Yeah, it's a lot of our bros getting hit by lightning, including my Alco, who's probably going to take double damage. Everybody's getting hit by lightning. Oh, God. Like, we gotta get some free kills. Yeah, I hope it's enemy free kills, because it's looking like not. It's looking like my free kills. Also, this Savant is in a very bad place for me. The Blood Mess needs his fatigue back. Oh, I know how he can do it. That's some of his fatigue back. Let's do this. Missed the 95 immediately. I swear to God, if I don't hit this 95. I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's okay. I don't know what that dog's doing. What the dog doing? Okay. We are probably trying to get this way with Buzz. The betrayal. That was unexpected, but we'll take it. Van Nevem, good hit. Get out of the lightning. So much lightning. Good kill on the spider. But we have a mini boss coming through and I can't stop him. So what do? Dormammu, do you take the hit? There's no option. Dormammu, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have to take the hit. Okay, Abyss teleports. Hopefully it's good. I don't see where he went, though. Oh, the king's distracted. That's good. Okay, the explosions aren't too bad. Nightmare, not too bad. If I can kill him before that stupid tentacle has a good day. Why are the lightnings not going off? That might be bugged. Anyways, bugged or not, Travis has got to go north. I might be able to switch Dormammu out to save his ass. Good kill for Nicolo. The floor is lava, basically. Nice hit by Raman. Let's get Telu out of here. Offsuit with a good kill. Let's go after the ghost. Can't even see this guy in the dark. No, he's freaking hex cursed. Oh well, it's fine. It was rich enough. That's okay, Paradox. That's okay. Helpfuls don't help in combat, sadly. They're out of combat, but the thought that counts. Oh, Blue Horror got hexed. That's fine. Abyss, what are you doing? What are we doing? Are we debuffing the boss? It's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Uh-huh. So whose turn? Waste. We need to kill that skin ghoul, buddy. No. I can't access his inventory! Oh, we have that inventory bug again. Don't crash on me, game. For the love of God, don't crash on me. It's totally gonna crash. Okay, we'll try our best. Okay, the mini-boss is there against Raman, which is good. Lightning comes through as the zombie returns. Did anyone die? No, Pink dodged the lightning. The other lightning's still there for some weird reason. Ooh, that's a lot of bleeds. Okay, that's a good teleport. Yes! Yes, Lysander dodged a big, painful situation. Malwaste, good kill. Malwaste, you're amazing. Thank you. I wasted your last turn, but you succeeded here. Dormammu, survive! Fudge, he's not looking good. Okay, Nightmare's dead. Try and chase down the ghosts if we can. Alco survived the lightning. I don't know how he did it.
Here we go.
But he did it. He's gonna sit next to Abyss to get healed up again. Nameless with a spin, I appreciate it. Casario, I need this kill and this kill. Thank you. Nessie misses the 95. Oh, classic. Lysander, well done. Trouble, beautiful kill. Get out of that lightning, which I don't think is lightning anymore for some reason. Gunshot to get rid of the ghost. He's skull. Blood mess, you're exhausted. Just recover, dude. The dog gets a kill. Amazing work. Okay. Buzz heals up. Now what? We're running out of enemies, which is a weird thing. Oh yeah, the mini boss. Forgot about that. SRF, what's your I was gonna check his fatigue generation perks. He's got recover. That's good enough. I thought he had battle flow, but I wanted to check. I can't open the inventory or else I'm screwing myself. Dormammu, you need to rotate and get the freaking hell out of there. You did a good job. You tanked for how long I needed you to, so well done. Well done. Oh, the lightnings aren't coming through. They just took 2 turns to get the lightning through. That's weird and very unexpected. Huh. That's very weird. The double kill keeps Chives at full HP. Well done. Keep that frost going. Nicolo, I think you should go help him. The king is enjoying the high ground. No surprises there. We'll field triage. Alco. Where the hell's Alco? He's struggling to heal because of the stupid tainted wounds. Tell me something I don't know. Offsuit. Go chase the stupid Arbalister. Sirach, these are not your trees. That one's your tree. He's your child. Stupid hex. Pink, go for the heal. That heal's coming clutch from Pink, so I appreciate it. Do we need to perfect focus this? Or do we just go for a swarm of insects? Just go for the swarm. We're not doing anything fancy. The king gets a beautiful kill. How many tainted wounds is that? 40! Fudge, I did it again. I did it again. It's because he's stuck in melee. Okay, we're fine. Okay, that did pretty good. Now, Big Bossy Boy is scary. Ghosty's dead. Good. Hit the boss by accident. That's good for the stagger and for the armor damage. I didn't know he could be pushed. I made a mistake. I didn't actually want to push the boss. Whoops. Anyways, we'll learn to live with it. Virtuous Distractor, please. Alco, survive. Trouble, disgusting. Okay, the ghost is dead. The explosion with the double kill. And we miss a 95. Of course we do. Finlander with the switch. It's nothing to do with that, except Nothing. I can't forget, I still need to kill this Necrosavant Lord. Somehow. Van Nevem, I need you. Yeah! Well done. Well done. Beautifully played. North we go. The dog's dead. Fido died to an exploding skull. Not words you're used to hearing, chat, but they are undoubtedly true. Oh no, if she hexes one of my bros. That's gonna hurt. This Orc Berserker's done nothing. Dear God. He's run around like a madman. Let's keep the heals going. Yeah, good stuff for him, man. Keep it up. Don't do a hex, you piece of crap. No, Lysander, no! It's over. I can't stop him. Actually, I might be able to stop him. No, he adrenaline! Lysander's dead. Yep, of course, of course. Yep. Stupid Hex took us down with her. And he adrenaline, which got rid of the stupid resilient piece of freaking crap. Anyways. If he's trying to buy a spin, added a bad thing. Yep, that was a really bad distraction. That turned out to be absolutely horrible. And then Malwaste hits our own ally, which is tough. Lucky that doesn't do as much damage. Alright, let's clean up. Let's go home. Let's get out of here. Too many 95 misses, whatever. Let me go kill this king. We 3-tapped the king, which, you know, would have been nice to have that earlier. Should've, would've, but really couldn't have. Where's the other enemy? There's one. Am I blind? Don't answer that. Does the tree count as a... Hold on. I thought that was my sapling. Huh. No, that is my sapling. Oh, maybe that one's not mine. No? I don't know. Yeah, that one's not mine. The bottom sapling's not mine. Far out. I can't freaking tell which one's which. They're both facing the wrong direction. Alright. Get us out of here. It's over. Alright, triage table means absolute diddly squat. And I've lost 2 of my best bros. It's tough out here. No crashes, though, surprisingly. So after, what, 5 hours of streaming, we did 1 fight. Successful. Oh, it's going to crash at the end of it, maybe. No, I'm not going to say anything yet. I'm not going to say anything. We got all the loot. I can't fit this in my inventory. I just take the most important things. We won, though? I know. It's through tears. We would have won with 0 deaths if the first fight didn't crash, though. 0 deaths. Crazy concept, I know. Ah, tough times, boys. Tough times. The fights are getting really long. At least, can I save? I can. Okay. Yeah, I know, Toy. That's what I was thinking. I have an idea. I'm kind of done with the run, but I have an idea. What if... Now, hear me out. What if we bring the team back to what it was? The 2 boys that lost. And next week, we go a Hail Mary, and we go straight to the first boss. And then, win or die, the run's done. Slogging through these levels is painful. These fights take forever. Every loss is absolutely hell. It is such a slog to go through this dungeon.
Welcome to the Himalayas! Snorkel?
Especially with the crashes.
No, don't worry. It's
But
lemon.
that's besides the point. Von Winkle with the 24 months. Holy crap. Grats on the subiversary, man. 2nd year going strong. Appreciate the support for so long. Glad you're having fun. And, yeah. Oh, if I lose the by the end of the fight. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If I didn't crash the first time, we would have had a flawless fight. If I didn't blunder the second time with Blood Mess being first out the front, I was like, oh crap, that was a big mistake. And then losing the other 2 here, that was rough. So I feel like we want to last Hail Mary this run. These grindy big fights for the dungeon they're getting overwhelming. And I just want to send it to the boss. I want to see what this first boss is like. I don't want to lose more party members. I don't have to rebuild again and again and again of the bros I keep losing. Sure, the money's good, but it's getting tedious at this stage. It's already what day? Day 262. It's one of my longer runs. I don't like doing runs that are hundreds and hundreds of days long. Most of this has been training, though, so it's not that long when you think about it logistically. But I want these bros to actually put up to the challenge that is the first boss and see, do we have what it takes? We had what it took at the very beginning of today's stream to smoke the first fight. And then bullcrap happened. So maybe we have what it takes to dent the first boss. And I'd like to see that. These what, 14, 15, 16 floors of repetitive combat just to get to the first boss is waning on the team. Yeah. Is Dungeon already in the future run? Looks like 100 hours to dungeon if it does not crash. Yeah, it's a long run. It is long. It's a lot more than that, though, Toy. It's way longer than what you're saying. because it's 19 floors. The advantage is, yes, you get tons of experience, tons of money, tons of loot. Like, the dungeon is good, but it is very tedious. And losing bros can happen when you least expect it, even if you've got a good team, because the mechanics are very deadly. But this floor, oh yeah, this floor is potentially, I could redo this floor again. If I had a time machine, the beginning of the stream was perfect. But I do have a time machine. And I can just do this. And say, this is where we go for next week. And we just push to the boss fight. Nah, don't you dare do that with Standard. Don't you freaking dare. I'm not having corrupted saves. This is the team I want. This is the team I'm happy with. This is my favorite team so far in composition for this run. I love all the bros. So, just freaking send it to the boss. And see how we go. Yeah, pretty much that. Finally through the fight? Yeah, Harvin, it was too much. Yeah. Like, it never happened. Exactly. Exactly. I think we've done enough of RotU where we can see our shortcomings. We can see the grind desperately needed to play a full run of this campaign. And the fact that after the Usurper dungeon, there's still things that are worse than it, like harder than it, that's crazy. So, like, I don't have the time to grind through this entire campaign. And I am very happy with the builds we've built. I love the bros, and I just want to send it. We just want to send it and see how this team can do. Maybe, I mean, in all honesty, maybe a quick little follow the tracks quest before we go into the dungeon. Because I do need Bearpaw to get to level 2 Davkul. And I think I need Piot to get to level 2 Davkul, that's right. So maybe like a quick follow the tracks. But send the rest of it. If I do this floor again, potentially 1 to 2 hours of no crash, potentially. But spending all of my 6 hours on this one floor of my stream, I don't want to do it. But you're right. Yeah, each floor is like an hour to 2 hours. I'm not playing the fastest I could possibly play. Do I have the most perfect team? No. Is everybody maxed out on Davkul points? No. Does everybody have all of everything else? No. But it's a pretty darn good team. So, I wonder how you do that for these guys, though, supports. Yeah, pretty much with Standard. I feel like that's the case, too. Like, everybody needs a maxed out perfect blessing. Which, I mean, all power to it. Like, if you want to make a super powerful, scary-ass dungeon. Is that a fly or something? I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Then, of course, with all the mechanics, you want to be at the peak of every perfection. But it requires a lot of grinding to get there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Toy. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll have the team. I believe this team could get to the boss. I'm just getting slightly impatient. Which is fair. So, we'll send it next week. And I could go to an early lunch. Or we could do a quick round of Slay the Spire. Oh, and for the predictors. Yes, we did get our asses kicked. And 1 to 2 was very correct. Well done. Well done indeed. Alright, maybe a de-stressor for the end of the stream. Yeah, quick little de-stressor. Because that was stressful. We're good. I bet you make the enemies attack the player that crash sound effects stall for a minute, see if they trick the player. Oh, no. No. Don't make the boss's attack animation include the game crash. crashed as I was quitting. Oh, God. Oh, that's because the inventory bug. That's why I thought I was going to lose that save as well. Okay. I gotta send that to the boys again. I'll send that one away. There they go. Alright, now here's the fun question. Perfect way to close BB is just for it to die. It's freaking horrible. Alright, I'll go back in and see if my saves are corrupted. I don't want my saves to be corrupted, but we'll see. I did double save, so at least one of them should be happy. Come on, you'll be fine. You just crashed because of inventory bug. That's all it is. Inventory bug's not malicious, as far as I know. Good, good, we're good. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. The panic can go away. Alright, let's relax a little bit, chat. Let's do a run. And then we'll do the bosses next week. Oh, it's an ant. I thought it's a giant freaking ant. Anyways, well, it's dead, and I am not bitten. Thank God for that. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, quick little run. Let's do this. I've got silent at 2, defect at 0. We'll go silent again. Silent is my favorite. Love the deck building. Upgrade a card. Gain 1 card reward, produce a potion. First 3 cards you upgraded, the first treasure you open is empty. Ew! No, we upgrade, neutralize, and then we're good to go. What are we after? Ooh, double shop. Double fire. Double elite should be fine. That looks pretty good. Clean up the deck. I did a poison run the other day. It was really good. Would love to do another poison run. But we'll see what the game tries to give me to start with. Because shivs are also just really strong. I love the silent too much. You can play defensive, you can play offensive, you can play passive. It's too much she can do. Also, I really shouldn't be taking so much health, but that's fine. What's your options, Poison? I could go Dagger Throw. No, I want to go Poison build. We love Poison too much. Only problem is Outbreak is absolutely useless until I get Poison. I'll proc it now, just so I don't have to worry about it being drawn later. Plus, the other cards wars loses the relic is pretty solid. But the problem, did it say? I think it said the first 3. The problem with that paradox is you'd have to choose a card for it to be useful, right? Like, if you didn't take the card reward, then you would have wasted one of the charges, right? But I know what you're saying. That is, it's good. If it was an SDS, yeah. If it was in number 1, it'd be pretty good too. Oh no, I'm gonna take damage. But it's very likely to take something. That's true. That is true. I'd take like 2 out of 3. In the early parts of the run, you are right. You would most likely take stuff. Like, even here, I'm still thinking of maybe taking Backflip. despite going for a poison build. Yeah, backflip's still pretty good. So you take a Super Crucible all the time, really? Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Snow, this is a really weird conversion mod for BB.
It's a great conversion mod. It's BB, but it's a deck builder. I didn't change it on Steam. Oh, I was too lazy to change it. I can change it on Steam for you guys so you don't get too confused. There we go. Not on Steam, on Twitch. There we go. Backflip's almost always better. I love backflip. Backflip's so freaking good. Like, I backflip now, and I get the 2 strikes I need to... Oh, I can't kill him! 7 freaking... Whatever. Outbreak. Cheeky little bugger. Die. Poison Stab is really good here. Second backflip, not as much. I'll live without it. Never seen this thing before. Whenever it deals unblocked damage, it gains strength. Damn. Gotta really block against it then, eh? Fancy. He's gonna make me have frailty, isn't he? Cheeky little bugger. Yep, I knew it! He really wants to kill me. Stop giving me frail. I'll keep neutralizing you. I gotta clean up this deck. There's a reason I'm going to the shops. I got too many cards in this deck. Oh, he's gonna hit me. I just can kill him, right? Let's do that. Didn't have enough defense. Shadow Meld, I don't want that. Snake Bite, I don't want that. Does this ever get cheaper? Ew. Never gets cheaper. No, I don't like these. I think Snake Bite's too expensive for me. Oh, not this fight. Well, we go full aggressive. I should have maybe used the Flex Potion there. But we'll see if I have enough damage for this fight. +2, are you +5? Oh god, you're the +5 one. When Space Attack's working all the way to the A7 so far? Nice! That's pretty good. More Ascensions? Yeah. Make it harder. Always go harder. For the decks. That. Alright, this is gonna be hard to kill now. It's getting a bit too strong. That's bad. Crap. I have to kill him now. I can go for an attack potion. What do you got? Predator. We're done. Alright, had to do it. Didn't want to take all that damage. These suck. Acrobatics doesn't help me here. There's nothing to cycle to. I can't just hope that I need Acrobatics later. Nah, these are bad. Did an all Darkness Defect? Darkness Defect is actually pretty strong, but you need so many things for it to work. That's the problem. Oh, this jerk. He had 4 copies of Darkness Plus. That's pretty crazy. Okay, not bad. Poison is slowly stacking up. Not a lot. I need a better couple cards. Can I get him below 70 this turn? Yeah, I should be able to. Then he's stunned. Good. Got him. Still has poison. He didn't lose the poison. Now he's pissed. And now I'm gonna die. Shivers. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Do I win with flex? 6 plus 8 plus 6 is 20. 20 plus 4 plus 6 is 30. I do 30 damage to him. Plus 15 is exact. He dies exactly. Or overkills. I'm bad at math. Anyways, Blood Vial's nice. Quick maths, exactly. Exactly. Oh, just for the end of the stream, Toxic. Just for the end of the stream, that's all. Eel's down the hardest? Yeah. Eel is pain. Do I want Piercing Wail? That actually buys me a turn. Yeah, I'll go Piercing Wail. Can I dodge the rest? I should be able to dodge the rest. Right? Upgrading backflip is tempting. What you got for me? Please be good. Regal Pillow. Fudge! Dude, that's not what I want. It's good, but it's not what I want. Oh, I hate this stupid freaking enemy. This is the second time I've ever seen this. It's the stupid guy that every time you can only use like one skill. Absolute pain in the ass. Yes, Smoggy, one skill per turn. Such a pain in the ass. Excuse me. Oh, and yeah, this thing explodes. Fog feels like an elite. He does. He really freaking does. They should really nerf this thing. If you have an aggressive deck, he's not that bad, but then he summons 2! How do you do 20 damage? How? Is this freaking Act 1, dude? 20 damage whilst not taking damage from him. How? I probably had to take the 8 damage from the bomb last turn. Suck up the 8 damage, and then I would have been able to kill him. So I made a blunder. I should have not tried to go for no damage. I should have just taken the hit. Yeah, that too, Kiersey. That too. So I have to take 6 here. It's either I take 6 or I take the... Wow, my entire hand. If he summons 3, I'm going to be pissed off. Who designed you? You're actually kidding me. That's so dumb. That's okay, Paradox. I don't mind. You could have been right about that. Triple my block. Oh, as a potion. Precise Cut's kind of cool. Just because I need something. It's shit for nothing around these parts? Yeah, apparently so. I wish. Dramatic Entrance is nice. Removing cards is going to be even nicer. I cannot do the elite. I have elites both ways. You're freaking kidding me. Ah! Potion. Potion to survive. Corrosive Wave's so good in a speedster deck. Oh, yeah, it's very good for a speedster deck. Definitely. Bite the bullet. This is not the fight I'm good at right now. Fudge. Oh, stupid ass boss. Well, we drink. Give me a good poison. Poison. Oh my god. Serpent form. I have no AoE. I do have AoE. It just takes 5 years for my AoE to clock on because I haven't got my build yet. We gotta go Piercing Whale. That buys me a starting turn. Really? 25% chance for Serpent Form to hit the same freaking target. Okay, it hit something different. Far out, dude. And it hit the same target again. Far out, man. Come on, Serpent Form. You're the way I can win this fight. He got stronger. That's bad. So we backflip here. I want to outbreak, but I think that's a bad idea. I could double the fortifier. 9 plus 9 is 18. 7 plus 7 is 14. Plus 3 is 17. So I could get away with fortifier whilst trying to go for, like, poison stab here. How many more poisons do I have? Not enough. It's just the one. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna go Outbreak into Poison Stab. Into a Neutralize on this one. Damn it, this stupid double hit. And then we Fortify her. Okay, that means we have the snake dead. We've guaranteed the back one dead. I want the middle one dead next. Even though he's doing no damage to me. Okay, that was a waste. That was a waste. Stupid freaking serpent form, man. I know I should have probably gone with the defensive first, but still. I think we can win this fight. We had to use all our resources, though. I'll go backflip first. Got him. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And we barely survived that. Got it. Woo! That's how you kill the snakes. That was painful. Got him. Okay, good fight, good fight. Duplicator, this turn your text card is played an extra time. Tingsha. I'm not building a discard build, but Tingsha's so freaking good. Okay, Bouncing Flask is good. But so is Poison Stab. No, Bouncing Flask is insane for my build. I need Bouncing Flask. Alright, please don't let me die to a normal enemy. Oh, God. No! I didn't draw Outbreak. Fine, bouncing it is. Maybe I should have gone Duplicator. Piercing Whale? Anything better than Pinkshaw's Bandages? Bandages is pretty good. I think we double defend here. Into the Strike Precise Cut. I'll save Piercing for when he does like a multi. If he does a multi. Yeah, he does a multi here. But I survived this. Barely. Good thing I got Regal Pillow then, huh? He's doing nothing, and I can't do anything. Oh! What is this hand? What are all these attacks doing in the bottom of my freaking deck, dude? Perfect hand does not exist? No, it doesn't. It freaking doesn't. Those are lies and freaking slander. God. 30 damage. I can do 30 damage. I might need to use the duplicator, though. Poison Stab does 12, plus 2, 14, plus 9 is not enough. Hold on, wait. 9, 10, 11, 15, he's got 20. But I have Precise Cut as well. Wait, Precise Cut might do this. Yeah, I should be able to. And because the application of Outbreak. Outbreak. Poison pierces, but I still had to get through the armor. And Outbreak is freaking broken. Okay, we're good, we're good. I didn't have to waste the potion. Potion saves me for maybe the boss fight. Bottle Potential. Shuffle all your cards, you draw a pile, draw 5 cards. That's pretty freaking good. Assassinate's pretty good. We'll take it. Alright, what am I doing at the shop? I probably want to get rid of something in my inventory, and another outbreak would be really cool too, but I can't afford anything. Card remove, strike. That's all I got. How long we stay in this fire? For 20 minutes. Not long. I have to rest here. Alright, let's go first boss. 27 minutes. Does it have the timer up here? Usually it does. 23 minutes. Alright, let's do this. Assassinate to start. I really want to go bouncing. Let's do that. The more poison, the better. Stupid beacon. I can destruct this. Shouldn't have done that, because then I could have gotten rid of it. That was a mistake. Wait, you can't get rid of it? Oh, no, it doesn't exhaust. Oh. Oh, I'm wrong. We have to go for the outbreak. We gotta go for the backflip. Well, that's annoying. I fought this boss before, but I had a discard deck. So I didn't care about the beckons. Okay, this is huge. Bouncing Flask. Actually huge plays. Yeah, that's where your deck is beckon? Yep. Seems to be the case. He's got intangibles, so I just want more poison. I could piercing, or I could defend. I think piercing's better here to thin out my deck. Poison. Give me poison. Fudge. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. 2 more turns. That's 24 damage. Ouch. Alright, we got him. That wasn't so bad. As long as he doesn't intangible. He's not intangible. We're good. Good fight. Good fight. The run was almost dead. We picked up the pieces. Give me something poison. Fudge, this is useless. Why? Why don't I get anything good? Freaking garbage. Thanks, Orion. It's just tricky times, man. Tricky times with this game sometimes. Upgrade 6 random cards. Re-roll each card. Re-roll once. Wish I had that earlier. Transform, neutralize, and suppress. Suppress is freaking amazing. Suppress Plus is so freaking amazing. Grand File is impossible to play still? Fudge. Bouncing Flask upgrade would be good. No, I'm going the Tooth. The Tooth is so freaking overpowered. This is a full art card. It is beautiful. This card is gorgeous. And I love it. And everyone should use it. Where am I going? I need to go to the shops. I think this right side's pretty good because of this. Right? Double upgrade. Question mark. I wish there was more question marks, though. There's a shop early. I can always just choose to go for a fight if I want to. which gets me to here. Which means I can go back to a shop or I can go to it. Because the thing is, you need options sometimes. The other option I could go is this way. Get a lot of question marks this way. Holy crap, that's a lot of question marks. Who's in the cage? Oh, it's not a cage. No, that's a little dude. He's holding a dude by the hair. And he's ready to punch him. That's a little like semicircle dude with feet and hands. Suppressing your enemies by picking them up by the hair and punching them in the face. That's the way to do it. Looks great. I might go west side just because I want the question marks. Let's do it. One of the minis for the Shaman boss from Act 1. Don't think I've seen the Shaman... Maybe I've seen the Shaman boss. I don't think I have, though. Okay, assassinate... this guy. Suppress the same guy. Then we guarantee the kill by outbreaking and bouncing flask. Nice, I'll take 3 damage. I'm okay with trading 3 damage for this fight. This fight's usually not hard, but I'll take it. GG. Fast fight's a good fight. Speedster, Cloak and Dagger, Shivs. I don't want Shivs, though. Why are you doing this to me, game? You didn't give me Shivs in Act 1. Why are you giving me Shivs in Act 2? It's horrible. It's actually hard for Darkness to defeat. For Darkness defect? This fight? I guess that's fair. Or the little fight from... Oh, because of the 9 HP damage. Yeah, because you're only allowed to do 9 for each of them. The roaches. Yeah. That's rough, man. Alright, GG. Easy. I like fighting this guy with poison. Skill potion's really good. Flechette's plus. Prepared's better. Flechette's plus does hurt pretty hard, but we'll go safe with the prepared. Alright, shop, what do you got? That's more like it. I wanted to remove a card, but buying in Venom is going to be freaking huge. Yeah, I'll take it. Still want to remove cards, though. Clumsy for a random relic. I need money to remove cards. Oh, there's no more shops on this run. Oh, okay. I'll risk it. 3 damage every turn. Not bad. Upgrade in Venom. That's an obvious yes. Oh, it's my favorite mini-boss. Hi, buddy. You still hurt, though. Anyways. 70 damage on the first turn is pretty darn good. What do we want to do here? Bouncing Flask is really good. Do I want a Piercing Wail? Yeah, I'll do that. feel like using a potion, but maybe not this turn. I'm too conservative with my potions sometimes. Oh, Piercing Mill would have been so good on this turn. Far out. Okay, I think this might be the turn I need to potion up. Untouchable's pretty good. We'll take it. With Prepared now in my deck, I can take more Slies. More Suppress. What a turn. It's alright, he's got 6 stacks a week. He ain't stopping me. But I have to play defensive or else I'm going to take too much damage. That's with weak. I'm struggling with weak. But lucky I have Suppress. Oh look, Sly. How amazing. Oh no, look, he's dead. That wasn't too bad. Bounce on these nuts, exactly. Attack Potion Art of War is actually amazing. Sly Haze. Deadly Poison. What's this go up to? 5? It goes to 6. This goes to 7. Okay, you have my attention. If I get more Cycle... You're tempting me. Yeah, I agree. The ones from the start, the ones that keep you for the whole turn, for the whole fight, those ones are always best done at the beginning if you think you're going to need them. I think Haze is worth it. Give me something good, game. Come on. Power +2. Skill +2. Attack +2. Wow, that sucks. I feel like I just want more block. First time you play this card, draw 2 cards as a power card. Maybe Outbreak? I do need card draw. Fine, we'll do that. Does Attract increase the poison? No, it wouldn't attack increase the poison. And this, because my poisons are mostly skills. It's just the damage. I wish it would. Whenever you enter a question mark, you're going to heal 4 HP. Oh wow, look, question room. 4 HP. Well, that sucks. I don't want to regen potion. It's such a sucky event. Ah, the poison strike? Yeah, it would only increase the damage, I think. Starbucks bullying me. Can you please tell me how to go until I can get it out? They usually... The trick offsuit, the trick, my man, is you have to ask the stock pretty please with sugar and a cherry on top, and then it'll listen to you. They're very finicky like that. They don't like listening. You gotta butter it up. I want to go from the prepared shot. Infinite Blades is tempting because I have Envenom. But I need another prepared. Invest everything in butter? Yep. Butter's going up this year. I can tell you that, and that's not financial advice. It's not financial advice. I'm not held responsible. Infinite Blades. Butter is oil. I mean, oil's good stuff. It definitely is. It's good for the heart. And for the trade deals. Do I feel like Infinite Blades is worth it? I have a 0 that I'm cycling for. I have another 0 I'm cycling for. I need a lighter deck. It is a power that you only use once, though. I want to remove the strikes. I want more 0 cards. I don't... This might not be bad, but it might be still a little bit too slow. I need to save my money. Mini-boss. Upgrade. Mini-boss. I could upgrade the prepareds. Ah, mini-boss, why not? Oh, it's the Bees Man. I don't like the Bees Man. The Bees Man is evil. Yeah, he's painful. Those are the Mountain Blade Butter memes. Was there something wonky about it in the first game? I think it's something to do with, like, Butterlord instead of Bannerlord. Also, Butter was a trade good, I think. Is it against B-Man, in my opinion? Yeah, with the poison, I should be able to beat B-Man. But I might take some damage. But I guess that's okay. I'll take the hit. I have to try not to use too many physical attacks on him. I go Outbreak with the +2 draw. Prepared. Envenom's a bad play here. Oh, Tingshaw for the prepared. I forgot about Tingshaw. We want to go defend into the survivor. And then we just wait for him to die. Right? He's not like going to buff himself. He is going to buff himself. We can do backflip into the prepared haze. I got dazed out of the way. I didn't use Envenom. Fudge. I don't want to hit him twice. I don't want to do it. That's a sucky turn. And let's see the ace. We got Beerman. Yeah, beer. Flechettes would be so good. I agree. I agree. Suppress is so good. But now he's gotten the 2 dazed thing. That's gonna hurt, isn't it? There we go. That'll work. Had to use a potion. But now we win. GG boys. Suppress. The flechettes are cool. It was already pretty strong, you're right. Ooh, whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Yes. Adrenaline! That's always a free pick. Let's freaking go. Question mark, what you got? Fights. Crap. Adrenaline to get my deck, as they say. Pretty much. Adrenaline's the only way to go. If you're not using adrenaline, what the hell are you doing? I'll take 3 damage. And we win this fight. Dang it, I can't dispel the haste. The haze. Alright, what's the strat? 1, 2, defend, precise cut. I'll take some damage, but that's okay. It's worth it. I can just heal up. Always use the prepareds because I have the ting shot. I was gonna go for the outbreak, but I knew that was a mistake. I don't want to take excess damage. We still win anyways. Ah, we're good. We're good. Easy win. Good fight. These little things are actually really scary if you can't handle them. 6 poison potion. Let's go! That's such a good one for us right now. I don't like these. I know we have cycle stuff, skill stuff. Oh, but it has a discard, and the discard helps me get haze, right? But prepared is so much better. Isn't it? But I am cycling for zeros. Fine, I'll have 1 acrobatics. Just 1. No more than 1. I'll get more prepared if I can. Big beetle. Huh. I could haze into the precise cut, and that kills. Yep, that does. Inefficient turn, but that's the DPS I need. Oh, he didn't wake up. Awakens upon taking turns or losing HP 1 time. Oh, that thing went down. Right. Poison's actually bad against this fight. Ah, crap. I lose the clumsy. That's okay. He might have woken up a little bit early, but that's okay. Never mind. That's a little bit scary. Adrenaline! Outbreak, let's frickin' go. That's a hand and a half, isn't it? We go envenomed into a survivor. Now we should be good. More sly cards? Yeah, sly cards would be really good. More prepareds, more slies. Are you getting stronger every turn? Say psych right now, buddy. I'm gonna do it. Just to be safe. Yeah, he is getting stronger every turn. Uh-oh. Suppress! Let's go. Prepared for the haze. Alright, maybe I didn't need to go sicko mode with a potion. Hopefully he gives me a potion. Oh, it's fine. Corrosive wave. What boss am I fighting? It's tempting. I may be going too far into the AoE with Corrosive Wave. I have decent card cycle, but I need to thin my deck more than I'm using it right now. Enjoy it before it's getting nerfed. Alright, I'll try it. I'll try it. It goes to 4. Acrobatics goes to 4. Adrenaline goes to 2. I need prepared to go to 2. I need my prepareds to go to 2. That's the problem. Hello, Mr. Crab. You have a dangerous hand and a not so dangerous hand. Should we get 3 prepared deck? Yeah, the prepared is so good. Bouncing flask, but I don't want the bouncing flask. I want acrobatics. Into the outbreak. Into the adrenaline. Into the my whole deck has just been drawn. Into the dear God, where is the haze? No, that's not the haze. Fudge. I gotta defend here, right? Precise cut. That's fair enough. Give me a good turn. We have the corrosive wave. That's 27 damage, dear God. And I can't focus it. This is a really bad hand. Do I double the piercing wail? This is absolutely horrible. Health go bye-bye? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think I have to. That keeps us down to 9. I'll take 9 for Envenom to be better. I can't face him. Oh, boy. Let's hope we survive. Okay, we're facing the right direction. We're okay. Let's just not do that again. Acrobatics into the haze. Yes! That's what I'm meant to use the acrobatics for. Thank you. We suppress. Excuse me. We were prepared into a prepared. Into a poison stab. Into a precise, actually, survivor, and then a precise cut. Beautiful. Now we win the fight. Had to take a little bit of damage to win the fight. Unless... Oh, dear God. We're dead. Why do I have such a good turn into such a bad turn? Why? You're actually kidding me. I should have faced the other direction. I should have faced the other direction. I should have prepped for this turn. The deck gets in its own way. Yeah, it does. The corrosive wave didn't help me. It was a cool idea. It did not help me. It was just not in the right turn for it. It would have been great if it was in the other hand. If I had corrosive wave before I did the acrobatics, imagine. Just imagine. But I've had 2 full deck rotations where corrosive wave hasn't been next to my acrobatics. It only works for full dedicated sly? Yeah, I'm not dedicated sly enough. I'm not. Couldn't handle it. The Spire consumes another. The deck wasn't uniform enough. From all sides, buddy. All sides. Oh, well. It happens. Is there a timeline that shows, like, your previous runs? Run history. Oh, there we go. I'll show you my last run, because this run wasn't so great. My last run was amazing. Absolutely amazing. This is the poison deck that you're meant to have. This deck was disgusting. 2 prepared pluses. Noxious Fumes plus. Poison to all enemies. Automation I got at the very end of the deck. Every 10 cards you draw, gain a thingy, and I would draw 10 cards every, like, 2 turns or whatever. Suppress plus, because it's great. Envenom plus. 2 calculated gambles. Poison Stab, 2 blurs with bonus. So block would never run away. Untouchable, so the Sly for block. Dude, it was a beautiful build. Absolutely beautiful build. 2 outbreaks. 1 adrenaline. Cloak and Dagger. I don't know why I had the Cloak and Dagger in there. It was because it had good block, I guess. And for potentially the Envenom. Escape Plan is my favorite card. Freaking love Escape Plan. I had another prepared. Actually, I had 3 prepareds in technically. Another Poison Stab, a Survivor, a Deflect. Oh yeah, I had a Deflect. Mirage is great, blocked for all poison once. Dude, every 10 skills you get 7 block, Gambling Chip. It's such a good deck. I wish I had that again. It's a good seed if you want this play. It's a good one. And I still had a Ghost in the Jar as well. But no, couldn't compete with that. This should have probably been a deck cycle Shiv build. Due to Tingshaw, the 0 suppress. But then again, with Art of War. No, it still should have probably just been a cycled Shiv build. But I wanted to see if Poison could work. Oh well. This Poison can be fun, and my previous build was Poison. Oh, we got more Slay the Spire to play in the future. No stress about it. And next week, we still have RotU to do. We gotta do the boss fight, and then that might be the end of the run. We'll see how we go. But I gotta go to lunch. You guys have been awesome. Appreciate you guys having a fun time out here, despite crashes and everything. And enjoy some more Slay the Spire at your own time, in your own leisure, and so you can practice that for multiplayer. I need the practice for multiplayer. Far out, man. I need to get better. I need to learn all the cards. But I'll send you guys on a lovely raid to support the community, as always. And get all that jazz. Let's see who's on at the moment. Extra snowballs for the win. He's not playing Battle Brothers, but he'll be having a fun time, most likely. There you go. Keep the tongue nice between your mouth. Remember to keep manually breathing before you go to bed. Anyways, you guys take a great afternoon for yourselves. I will drink lots. I'll make sure I finish my lunch. And I'll see you tonight for some more tactics. It's going to be lots of fun. And all that jazz. Have a good rest of your night. And thanks for hanging. See yous.